Why? Every time I think of Cuba, I'm like, oh, that's like fourth world country, you know?
It is.
It kind of is.
So it
Like
always
the
They
story of
surprises
only
me
this
when,
guy.
the only thing they spend money on is sports.
that tracks.
This guy has the story behind him is that he used to play for Cuba. He actually played for Cuba, and he was getting $8 a month. And
$8?
yes, $8 a month. Yeah.
Wow.
To play for Cuba, and he came from a relatively poor family, and he wanted to help his parents. He couldn't, so he got fed up and married a Portuguese girl that he was dating. So he married her before they wanted to get married. So he moved to Europe, played in Portugal for a few years, played in Italy, and when he was in Italy, he got a contract to play in Brazil, and he started playing in Brazil. I think 5 years in, the coach said, "Hey, why don't you get Brazilian citizenship and try to play for the Brazilian team?" And so he did, and he had to wait 2 years, which he did like 2 years ago actually. And immediately when he was allowed, because since he had played for Cuba, he had to wait 2 years and not play for any country in order to actually be able to play for his new country. And he did, and then he was called by the Brazilian coach, and now he's like the one of the best. Like I think the best player in the like the most important player in the team.
God damn. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
He was giving an interview. It was really cute because he was speaking Porto Spanish. It was really cute.
Portuguese Spanish.
Yeah.
Nice.
And he's like, I don't want to leave here anymore. Leave anymore. I'm not gonna go back to Cuba because you guys gave me a home. You guys gave me everything, so I'm just staying here. So I like the country. I like the people. I like the food. This is my new home now. And you know, there's a Cuban. Ivan. There's a Cuban in the Poland team as well.
Yeah, we
Same
don't play for our
situation.
national
Yeah.
team.
And they were really good. I
Any
remember
chance
like
to
back in the
leave, we take it.
'90s when you guys weren't even born. They used to play a lot of volleyball. They were really good.
Awesome. Well, you guys ready to
We all here.
war some stars?
Mm-hmm.
Internet seems to be back, so I'll hop on a computer. Be right back.
Hell yeah. Okay. Awesome. Well. Yes, I remember. You guys came to Nar Shaddaa.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You guys are chilling. Oh, whoa! How did I forget? Viz left, and in her place,
Yes.
you got some smarmy fucking Republic person. Named
Republic's
Asher.
fine.
Yeah. An assassination attempt on Fike the Hut failed, and as you guys were chasing down the would-be assassin, this guy just seemed to repel in, kicking the wind out of the chest of the Syrian assassin, and just entering with a bit of ridiculous flourish and panache. Yeah, we'll call it moxie. After a small conversation and some trust building with Corey Kalla, and by trust building I mean, hey, this is who I am and what I do.
And
Wow,
she's
being
like,
forthright.
"Yay,
Crazy.
Yeah.
hello."
You followed Fika to Jojara the Hutt's private like penthouse, like building. Traveled up several floors until you reached his home, and you were given your own climate controlled rooms because the typical climate within this space is fit to keep a hut's hide moist and supple. So
I hate
yes.
it. Why do you
Yes.
find a way to insert this every day?
uh,
Yes.
I love it. I love the reaction every time I say those two words.
Every time.
You all went to one of the rooms, and Asher kind of explained his deal. And that's kind of where we left off, as you just seem to relax and wait for this apparent shindig that Jajar was having. Somewhat collection of a bunch of different crime bosses, so he could have a meeting with all of them at the same time, but separately. And that is where we'll pick up today's session. What is there anything you guys wish to do, or?
I mean, were we told what exactly is going on at this party? What the purpose of it is, or just not?
You haven't been told what the purpose of it is, but you can from what Ficus said, the guest list, basically he didn't tell you who the guests were, but he kind of hinted at no, there's a bunch of criminals and shit. You can only assume it's some sort of Khajiitic meeting that Jojar is having. It's like a pseudo party, but it's mostly like a crime family meeting, because Jojara needs to have his people around him.
Are we
to
allowed
talk
to have
him.
our gear at this party?
Anything you brought with you from the ship, you can have on you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, is it formal attire or something?
No, this is a hut thing. No, it's not formal attire.
Perfect. Perfect.
But yeah, you guys have a few hours before that begins. So if you need to do anything or talk or rest, now is the time to do that.
I can't think of anything.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
Yeah, I think we did the talking last time.
Okay.
We did.
Excellent.
You know what I just realized though?
What's that?
What?
How Leah's character in this game and Ivan's character in this
Yep.
game are the same person.
Both government spies.
Both sassy government spies who came to
I'm
kick
not. What? In this game?
No.
No, in Friday game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
sassy government spies who
It may have been not a coincidence at all. And fully on purpose.
I could not understand because she was solo, so I'm just believing what you guys are saying. I don't know what to do. I wish I could turn you up higher, but I can't.
Yeah, I don't know what to do either. Besides, get a new microphone.
And she's gone.
Yeah, she's got.
It's not Discord, I don't think. It's just a mic that I. So what did you say that you realized? Because I missed all that. It was really low.
That you and I have the same character. And me on Friday, and you here.
Hey, none of that. Yeah. The fact that you both have
Don't go away.
you both have cheeky
sp-
government
oh, yeah.
spies.
Yeah. It's not your fault. I know that. Don't be mad at me.
I'm mad. I know, Vic.
Yeah, so I can hear you just fine.
Thanks, Hazel. Really means a lot.
Hell yeah.
Look, you want to know how bad her microphone is? Whenever she talks loud, I can hear her through the wall through my headphone better
But
than
you
I can
can't
hear her
yeah,
through her microphone.
Through Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need to invest in a new headset.
We need to give her a gift.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn my soundboard literally all the way up, and I'm just gonna turn everyone else down.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Did you change microphones? Because it was better before. I think you might have changed it.
No.
And
No, she said this microphone for a while.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Name one.
Is that the wireless one?
No, it's just on my headset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is what we'll do. Hazel, can you talk?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hazel's too loud.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I remember. Okay, so like my microphone cord, headset cord, comes in like 2 parts, and it was always better when I just used the shorter part. But now that I'm not on a laptop that's way too
Whatever
short.
whatever you are doing right now,
It's good.
that's how you should
Yeah.
talk.
Yes.
Because you
I,
sound
I
perfect now.
literally haven't changed anything.
That's
don't
so
know.
weird.
I
That
don't
is
know
so
then.
weird.
You're coming in crystal clear.
All right, there we go.
Well,
Everyone,
shit.
everyone should be adjusted good. Awesome. Anyways, so as you guys are kind of sitting around, relaxing, waiting for this thing to start, the few hours pass by, and as they do, you could hear people arrive and like noise kind of begin to permeate throughout the space, and as you yep as you continue to sit there, you hear the door to, well, you all are in separate rooms, I'm assuming. Each of you hear the buzzer on your door kind of ding simultaneously, and you just hear a familiar HG protocol droid unit's voice kind of come through. You just hear, "Good evening, crew of the Dawnstar. I am here to escort you to dinner. Please exit your rooms and follow me."
I love this so much.
Alright, whatever he says, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking starving, so let's go.
Aye.
All right. As you exit, you see a familiar jade green protocol droid, who takes you through.
Wait. The
Did
moment I
he
see
get
him,
destroyed?
I'm like, wait a fucking minute. weren't you
Yeah,
just obliterated 5 minutes ago?
they fixed him.
Okay.
Wow, the
not bad.
turnaround time on that. Crazy.
You follow him through the main kind of central area towards another lift that seems to only go up. As he takes you to this, you enter, and immediately it just kind of lifts up underneath you, and it kind of like almost kind of makes you like tossle for a second, as it is a very high speed lift that just shoots up straight to the highest spire of Jojara's tower. And as you guys are kind of continuing to go up, you see that the view from this altitude is amazing. You see great kind of windows frame three sides of the room that you enter into as the lift reaches the apex of the tower. You can see outside, sunset is turning the other towers the color of molten blood, and the sky is a deepening blue striated with yellow feather-like clouds. Even at this height, the sky holds a veritable swarm of air speeders and cloud cars. You see the fourth wall consists of a great set of sliding doors opening into some sort of audience chamber beyond. The doors are slightly translucent, and you can see the silhouette of a large hut and a smaller hut. Most likely they are Jujara and Fika. You can see these silhouettes seem to raise what appear to be two huge goblets and drink together. The room itself, however, holds a menagerie of guests. There are huts present, as well as Syrians, Rhodians, Twi'leks, Bims, and a lone Bothan.
Wow.
All are seated or sprawled
Is
around
he gonna
low
steal the Death Star
tables.
plants?
Yes. All are seated or sprawled around low tables, and Twi'lek servants bring a variety of dishes, drinks, and other intoxicants, if you so wish. You see a 3-piece instrumental band wails piteously in the corner. And you also see Wanos is present. Minus his Wookiees, of course. And his eyes narrow when he sees you all enter. He, however, has no time for snidely commenting or remarking on your entrance as the great sliding doors open and Jojara slithers in, Fika at his side. Sorry, one second. Yeah. And you just you hear him say in Huttese,
Gentle beings and fellow sentients, welcome to my humble home.
The hell was that?
what?
No, my internet cut off. What'd you say?
He said, gentle
Do it again,
beings
do it
and
again.
fellow... God, I gotta do it again? Fuck.
Ah!
I didn't hear a single word.
Alright.
This Discord is terrible.
Discord is terrible. You just hear...
Gentle beings and fellow sentients, welcome to my humble home.
Yeah.
You hear that in Huttese. Which you translate. He nods at you all respectfully and then takes his seat behind this massive table with a number of plush cushions. Essentially, he takes like the head of table seat basically, and Fika kind of hesitantly slithers into the large cushion next to Wanos at their table. And you see that you have your own table set out for you. And more food and drink begins to be presented.
All right.
You guys are free to do whatever you wish.
Time to take a seat.
Yeah. Take a seat.
Are there any crime bosses we've seen here, or are all these people new?
Yeah, where's Jin's girlfriend?
Yeah, where's Jin's girlfriend?
Jin's Tressa's not here. The siren is not here.
Shucks.
However, make a perception check. Everyone.
She's not.
Oh my god,
not-
is that Wookiee that I pissed off here?
I would be
Probably.
looking for,
Oh,
I hope the
God.
fuck
for
he
the thing,
is.
so my perception now is crap. But we'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
Wow, natural 20! Look at that!
Damn!
Oh, check you out.
I dumped wisdom on purpose,
This tracks.
you know?
All these rolls track.
All of
Corey
them.
overachieving. Incredible.
Overachieving.
Proud of me. Look at me. Double digits. Hell yeah.
Okay, 7, 16, 23, 19, 16. Excellent. Yeah, Red, you don't recognize anyone, because apparently you're distracted. There are a bunch of Twi'leks here, and Satay's gone, so,
Oh.
you know.
I'm not a cheater.
Hey, it ain't cheating to look, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
16, Corey Kelly, you don't recognize anyone because it's just not your bag, baby. However, anyone who rolled a 16 and higher do recognize, well, not recognize, but notice, one of the huts in attendance has a number of Syrian guards around him.
Oh! Well?
Is there a correlation?
Yeah, the man who
Who
tried to
assassinated was
assassinate
Syrian.
Jojara.
Yeah, he was Kiadi Mundi.
Yeah. The one that we stopped, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe correlation is not causation
Maybe
here,
it's
but
a
it's a bit
coincidence.
sus. It's a
Let's
bit
keep
sus.
an eye. Yes, let's keep an eye.
Syrians aren't that common.
They're not.
Not even on Nar Shaddaa, I would imagine.
Do we
Nope.
recognize that hut? Do I recognize that hut at all?
It's
Make a history check.
Okay, history. Where's my history? It's lore, right? History is lore. What is history?
Yes.
Yeah,
History
lore.
is lore,
Sorry,
yes.
I am so sorry. Yes,
Okay.
lore. It's been so long
I
since I've
never had
asked.
to roll this before in my entire life.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 9.
Still
9?
doesn't help.
Nope.
Nah, you don't recognize him.
Nope. Okay.
It's hard to tell huts apart.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this one is adorned. Like, it has this, like, Huts don't really wear jewelry, but you assume like what he has on him is like jewelry. He has this like one like diamond shaped jewel that is like on his forehead, like almost like the apex of like a crown, but there is no crown. It's just like there. And you're like, that looks weird because like Huts don't really wear anything, so.
Can you remind me, if you can't, then we can move on. But what exactly did the Syrian say to Fika when Fika was like talking down to him?
He didn't really say much. But Fika offered to clean him up.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
because he was a spire addict.
Yeah, he was a spire
Okay.
addict. And then you're assuming like once that happens, maybe Fika can get him to talk to him, and be like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
But yeah, the guy seemed to like he was tweaking out. Like he just wanted a
Yeah.
fix.
Do we see any signs of Black Spire on those other Syrians in here? Try to look closely.
I mean, how close you talking?
How are we talking?
How
Like,
close?
are they near the table we're supposed to be sitting?
These would be. Since we have the table layout.
Sorry, I forgot to do that. That's why I rolled that.
No, you're
That's
good.
when I created the character.
Let's say RK.
They would be actually.
surrounds-
They are at the table left of you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then yeah,
I
very
think-
close.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we'll sit where we're supposed to, and try to overhear if we can anything.
I'm just trying
Yep.
to get a visual, like the typical Black Spire signs that we've seen, like the black veins and stuff.
Yeah. I would say go ahead and because they're not too far away from you, you can roll an investigation check.
Nice.
Yeah. There are four Syrians surrounding him. There is at his table a Wookiee that Jin recognizes.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
And there are two Bims at his table as well. 20. Oh yeah, 28. Natural 20. You do not currently see from their clothing, like underneath like exposed skin, any signs of like Black Spire use or addiction.
I'll whisper over to Jin. Look, it's your old friend.
She has already been casually looking, but pretends like she hadn't seen before, and like perks up and is like, "Oh, maybe I should go say hello."
You know what? Maybe later.
I will
Once
say
the-
though,
after dinner.
even with like your natural 20, just to let you know, the Syrians are all wearing matching black attire, very long, like tight fitting, like not gonna move type sleeves, and high collars that covers up like all the way up to like just past their cheekbones. So it would be hard to see any evidence of Black Spire
point.
addiction on them.
Well, that's very
Mhm.
sus.
Does Jojara still have his force sensitive Twi'leks near him?
You do see his Twi'leks around him, yeah.
All right.
I was
No.
actually wondering if I was to activate Foresight right now.
We did that.
would
I
make
think
any-
Viz did that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Viz
Viz did that.
That's how
Yep.
she found out they were force
That he
sensitive.
had.
all.
Yep. She saw
But
that,
she's
or
not-
there was yellow. She
She's
would've-
not here
she-
anymore.
No, she's not. But she told you guys. and
Yeah,
she
she
pointed
did.
out who they were. So.
Which is why Arcane feels like he has to pick up the mantle. And
Oh, that's so cute.
I'll foresight all these people.
Foresight all of them.
Like I will look at.
Yeah, it is 30 feet, so.
I will look
Yeah, she sided with
around.
blindside. They were also invisible, if I'm not wrong.
I wanna
They
look
they
at the
were,
Syrians
but
as well.
they are visible now.
Visible now. Yeah, when she found him, they were invisible.
But I also wanna look at the Syrians.
Yeah, looking at the Syrians, you don't sense any force within them. The Twi'leks, well, the Twi'leks are not within 30 feet of you, and I think that's how far this is, right?
I guess I'm not technically holding my focus right now, but my range is a bit longer.
What's that?
Let me just check something. Nah, never mind. Yeah, just 30 feet.
Shit, this music just got super loud. Alright.
Well, I had my mods. Oh, there they are.
But I mean, you know that the Twi'leks are force sensitive because Viz told you before. There are 4 of them, all of them completely identical. No one at the Huts table with the Syrians seemed to be force sensitive. You can see to your right, like against like the solid wall, against the this would be the east facing window. You can see like Wanos and Fika's table. I don't know if Viz ever told you guys that Fika had force sensitivity, but you now see that as well.
She did.
I
She
think,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
She did.
It was minor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, very minor, yeah.
he is the chosen one.
No.
Reminder.
Imagine that.
A hut, the chosen one.
That would be
Anyway, yes.
hilarious.
All right.
All right.
But yeah, we'll go eat.
Excellent. There are a menagerie of like people in here. Like, if you guys want to talk to anyone, you're more than welcome to, or we can.
Who's interesting here?
Oh,
Who looks?
I mean,
fun?
everyone.
It's a hut party, dog.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. You said there was a
Uh,
boffin.
there's a lone Botham.
Oh, let's talk to the
Just
boffin.
to give you like another rundown, there are 2 huts. Like, you know, in addition to the 3, Jojara, Wanos, and Fika. There are those 2 huts. There are what appear to be some sort of like officious looking like Rhodian delegation.
Oh.
There are these 2 kind of exotically dressed like Twi'leks.
Mhm.
Make anyone who wishes to can make a lore check.
Oh,
Oh, hell
what's
yes.
that?
Sure, why not?
We're
13.
here looking at people.
Yes. Wow, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the digital dice is not helping me today.
No.
We know nothing
Still keep it because
except
it's
for
now.
Corey.
Corey Smart.
Corey, yeah,
We
Corey.
just read a lot.
Their way of dress is from what appears to be like the Kularan system, which is like uh, uh, a system located in the expansion region, and is located just off of the Corellian Run, which is like the main hyperspace lane. It has 7 planets within it, some of which are named Kularan. And it currently in the Old Republic time frame isn't really known for much outside of like crime syndicate centric activity. It because it was a part of the Republic's like expansion efforts, it's technically a Republican system, but they have lost control over it so long ago um to one crime lord in particular, Lord Norama. Um that yeah, that's what you get with an 18. Uh there are 3 BIMs, two of which are seated with the hut that you guys see the Syrians with, and one of them is actually seated with Jojara.
Or now, is this the furry bims or the near human bims? Because there's apparently 2.
Wait, there are 2 different BIMs? What?
There's
Well,
2 different bim races.
well,
Apparently.
I think they're generally the furry ones.
Yeah, this is
think
the
so.
furred ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little fucking furry goblin looking fuckers.
Very small people.
Yeah. And then there is the Bothan.
Does he look Republic? The Boffin.
How do you look Republic?
Yeah,
roll,
You know.
roll an insight check, I guess.
You know. You want to steal Death Star plans, too.
Uh-huh.
Many Boffins died for this. Stupidest line in that whole movie. Anyway.
I mean, looks like a Bothan dog.
Looks like a Boffin. Looks like a dog, man. Got it.
Oh god.
All right.
I'm
So
very
be nice
interesting
to
in the
the dog, man.
Twi'leks.
Can I ask, did Fika like say he wanted to meet with us, but then we're just also coming to this party, or did he invite us to Narshada for this party?
Yeah, we can mingle, right? We're allowed to.
No, you're allowed to mingle, absolutely. He invited you as honored guests, but he also had business to speak with you about. And he will
Later,
eventually get
after
to
the
that
party. Yeah.
because
Okay.
he will be speaking to each person here individually, as, you know, a godfather, aka hot crime lord, does. So,
I see.
one other person, by the way, who arrived late, I forgot to mention, because I just read my notes, because I'm an idiot.
No.
Yes. You do see. Fuck. What is this bitch's name? I already forgot. You do see Lieutenant Commander Janella Kren of the Zerka Corporation arrive late. Who you guys met above Indraga
Yes.
very briefly.
Yes. She allowed us to
She allowed
go
us
into
to
the planet.
go in. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She was the one.
Oh,
I'm
that's a
just
surprise.
throughout it all I'm just gonna be
Like,
walking around.
We just like, persuaded, right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we persuaded her.
Yeah. Yeah. We convinced her to help. I think she actually helped us get out as well. Like she made a
Okay,
decoy
so
because
we
we were
don't have
gonna.
to be like, uh-oh.
No.
No,
So we're on good terms at least.
Well, it's
Far as
Circa.
we know.
But yeah.
it's Zerka, yeah. But
It's Zerka,
you know,
yeah.
Zerka is Jerka.
Not actively bad terms.
Not actively a bad term, no.
Yeah.
But we're
I think Rin would be interesting in the Twi'leks, since they don't look like they're from Ryloth, right?
No, they do not actually at all.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously they're Twi'leks, so they probably did come from there.
Born there or something, yeah, but
But yeah, no, they.
there's not a lot of rich people on Ryloth.
No,
is
yeah,
what I'm
definitely not.
saying. So he'll
I'm
go
just
over
gonna
there.
be looking around as I walk, trying to like take in the people, and looking specifically for things that seem out of place, like anything that seems like okay, this is shady. As I walk around, that's what I would
like
do.
things or people.
People, attitudes, anything.
Okay, roll insight check.
Uh, oh no, I actually, yeah, I'm not that bad and inside this time.
Fuck, do you have a
Oops.
+7?
You know what? There are things. 19.
Expertise, maybe?
You know it's called expertise?
Okay. 19?
Yeah.
Alright. I will say this. With a 19, there are two things you notice. One of them, the hut with the Syrians, looks looks impatient. Like he's here for a reason, and that reason is not to have a fucking, prolonged dinner party. And Wanos, just has this like resigned anger, like just inside of him, like it sits like in his chest, and he is having trouble like washing it from his face. Like it's just this resigned, like like I guess this is fucking happening, kind of like anger, like
Yeah.
and you don't know the context of it, but you see it,
Yeah,
and you're
no,
like, oof,
I wasn't there.
Jesus.
Yeah. Do they look to each other at any point? As
The two brothers?
no,
No.
the hut with the Syrians and Wanos.
No, Wanos doesn't look at anyone.
Okay, so
What-
it's not connected. Well, at least not obviously. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the name of the slave from Monos that we had with us?
Oh God,
Yeah.
it was a super hard. It was a super difficult name that I never
Fuck,
remember.
I don't remember.
I have his stupid collar. I don't remember. his
Hazel.
name.
Hazel.
No, you think I fucking know? Absolutely not.
I
I got
Um,
one game where I'm like, I don't think, and it's this one.
I don't
Jin's
think.
brain is empty.
I don't think. Oh my gosh.
Hang on.
I wish I wasn't so bloody terrible at notes.
Hang on, I'm looking
I
at my
usually
own
am good at
notes.
remembering things, but names, especially in Star Wars.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm looking through my notes. Give me a second.
Also, I don't even think I was there when you guys did that. I think I missed that session. Because I
He was
missed a
with us
couple of the
for a
sessions with the huts.
bit. He
True.
came with us to quote unquote help when we were rescuing Fika. And that's when we talked to him to be like, hey, do you want to be free? We took up his
Yeah.
collar.
Let me
But
see
then
by
he
any
decided,
chance I have
like,
anything.
we were like, hey, we can just drop you off. But he's like, I have to go back to my like fellows. Can't leave them. And we're like,
Fellows.
that's super fair.
Why did I write this motherfucker's name? What the fuck is
I
his
have
name?
promised-
Treza for some reason
promised
in my notes.
To say
Debera.
Debera.
Bear.
Yeah, there it is. That is
Deborah.
exactly it. Deborah. Yep.
Yeah,
Deborah.
Debera. You fuckers, it's
Is-
Debera.
You
is,
pieces
uh,
of fuckers.
And Debera
You
was
pieces of shit.
He was a Platonian.
Clatoonian, yeah.
Yep.
Platonian.
Nice.
Is he or any other Platonians with Wanos?
No. Wanos has no attachment. Like,
No attachment. No
yeah,
detail.
like he has no detail. Yeah. The Wookiees are not there. He has no like.
They've been stripped away.
slaves.
Hmm.
Well, like, I don't remember. I think it might have been Fika who mentioned it. That like, in like meetings such as these, like his like his Wookiee pals are not allowed anymore. Like Jojara, when Fika got back, like, put his tail down and like was like, no, you're not having your fucking shitty Wookiee frat boys around. And yes, I said put his tail down instead of his foot.
I adore you. That's amazing. We have this many? Shit.
But yeah, once I noticed, sorry, I'm eating ice cream.
No, you're good.
Once I noticed that from that hut, I want to get closer, slightly unnoticed, if I can.
I mean, slightly unnoticed.
Yeah, kind of like I don't want to catch attention to myself, but I want to
Okay.
sneak in closer to keep an eye on
Which
that guy.
one?
The hut with the Syrian guards.
Okay. Sure. Go make a stealth check.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It is my
I
best.
have
Can I,
advantage.
like catch a servant
Natural
or
20
someone and just like
for
ask who it
33.
is? I don't know.
What's that, Lane?
Can I catch like a servant or something and just like ask who that is? 'Cause I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. You stop one of the servant droids, and as you ask that, he kind of looks over and just he kind of announces, because
God.
droids are not, known for their.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he just kind of announces, "Oh, that is Lungru the Hutt, one of Jojara's longest associates."
oh, thank you.
Longest?
Longest associate.
Yeah.
Lombrew, is that what you said?
Lungru the Hutt.
Lungru. I get it.
Which one is that? The one that
The
is
one with the
Sure, going
Syrians.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as he hears his name like belted out by a droid, he just turns, and all 4 Syrians turn and look as well. And now you have just all of these eyes on your table that you otherwise didn't.
Corey, bows respectfully, just kind of like, oh, sorry, don't mean to disturb you. Sorry. Just
Hello there.
curious.
Just give a. Alright, sorry, fucking. Oh my god.
As you say hello there, Lunger just grabs a squirming, small animal from a thing and just bites its
Only
head off.
slightly smaller than Corey
Ugh,
size.
he's that kind. Ugh. Okay.
They're all that kind.
I know. We've just been spoiled with Jojara, really.
He eats a monkey lizard, just straight up.
Yep, just straight up monkey lizard just eats
God
it.
damn it. Okay.
Yeah. So, but they don't say anything to you. They just like look over, like.
Who the fuck's
Just-
asking?
Yeah.
Stupid droid.
I just go back to their business.
Alright. Just wondering who that was.
They really gotta lower the volume on these things.
For real.
So subtle. This room is full of very strange people.
Yeah, I'm not super inclined to mingle too much. Don't really know what's going on. But
Speak for yourself. I'm gonna talk to those Twi'leks. And he
Hey,
gets
son.
up.
He has been gone for 2 minutes.
He gets up and goes to talk to the crime lord Twi'leks.
Okay. As you're like walking over, you see they're just kind of like super like relaxed, like sitting in their chairs, just sipping out of these goblets. And as you kind of walk over, one of them nudges the other one and nods, and they both just kind of like sit up straight in their chairs and put their goblets down.
I say all this in real.
Of
Good
course.
evening. How many of them are there?
There are 2. Both of them
You two
female,
seem
apparently.
You two seem to be. These are the ones from the system you said, right?
Kularan system, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You two seem to be the most interesting people in this party so far. May I pray tell us your names?
Roll a persuasion check.
Ray tell.
20.
20. Okay. Both of them are this violet color, but one is a deeper violet than the other. And the deeper violeted one kind of looks over at you and just goes, "My name is Ranso Lee, and this is my associate, Karuva Linda."
Pleasure to meet you. I am Rin Dwav. Gunslinger extraordinaire.
You must not be very good at your job if you have to tell people that.
Well, being known is very counterintuitive to the job.
Then you have failed already because we do not know you.
Or have I succeeded?
They both like exchange a look like, what?
What the fuck is they on about?
You see, like doing mental math, like, what?
Anyway, what brings you two lovely ladies to this party?
What is that of any business of yours?
Oh, I thought in a party you were meant to mingle. I guess everybody here is too deep in their own shit.
Most people come here to speak with Jojara, not each other.
Wow, how dreadfully boring.
But if you must know, we come here to send good graces from our employer to Jojara and to ask for a few favors.
Ah, yes, Jojara is known for that. Have you met his son, Fika? He's also quite a good man.
We have. He is very enjoyable. He has visited our system a number of times and have enjoyed what we have to offer there.
And he'll continue just doing small talk, I guess, until they get bored and he'll sneak off somewhere else.
Well, they don't. Like, you will just have to leave because as you get to, like, the more and more into small talk, they begin to just extol the virtues of the Kularan system as, like, a tourist destination and, like, what they're trying to build there. Like, immediately, like, you heard what Corey said, like, it's known for, like, crime, but apparently it's trying to be turned into, like, this, you know, Vegas style, like, tourist destination, and now they're
Tourist hub.
and now they're trying to, like, you know, get Jojari to help with that. Like, apparently Lord Narama is trying to, like, clean it up. And they just go on and on and on about how excited they are to be involved. Like, it goes from this, like, oh, mysterious Twi'leks to, oh, you're just business people. Oh,
There's some
God.
business people.
Oh, no.
Capitalists. Ew.
Yeah, just capitalists. Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, no.
Well, ladies, this has been incredibly entertaining, but I think I'm going to mingle further. I want to meet everybody in this party. Lovely to meet all of you. Incredible suggestions about your system. I'm sure once it is all up and running, I will go visit and I will spend boatloads of credits there.
Oh, we look
I
forward to
mark
it.
my words. Yes, of course. Happy to meet you all. See you later. And he'll stand the fuck up.
My man sprints away.
He'll look over to the table where his friends are and go, yeesh.
And it's like, Rim be like, how is it possible for two Twi'leks to be so unattractive?
So boring. Fuck.
Oh.
And yeah, he'll move over to the buff and you can move on to someone else if you want.
Okay. I don't know. Is anyone else doing anything?
I have a 33 stealth with a nat 20.
You do.
Yeah.
You are not noticed.
I'm not noticed. So
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on them and everything that they do, and I'm trying to also listen in.
Oh, they are not talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
like
they're just silent.
like the two Bims, like occasionally, like because they seem to have some sort of rapport with Longaru. Like they occasionally, like, you know, like, you know, say in basic, essentially, you know, something like, you know, so how, you know, Longer, how's the business been? Like, you know, shit like that, and he's just nothing.
And no one
Nothing at all.
approaches them as
No.
like to do chit chat. They are isolated. People
They're
are
not, they're not,
avoiding
they're
them.
not isolated. Like, no one's avoiding, like, other
Okay.
than, like, Rin and maybe, like, a few other people in your party, like, not a lot of people are, like, congregating. Like, people are
Okay.
here to speak with Jojara. because
Less of a party, more of a expensive waiting room.
yeah, because he
yeah.
has the power. He is the man. So,
Okay.
um,
But I'll keep an eye on any gestures, anything that catches my eye while I'm looking at them, just in case, because they sound shady.
okay.
Perhaps you should speak to your Wookiee friend, Jin. Might learn something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really speak to people to learn things. I more speak to people to ruin their day. But sure, yeah, totally.
Jen, you never ruin our day.
To ruin their day.
Well, yeah. I mean, it makes my day better to be a positive force in everyone's life. But I don't know if you know this. Sometimes people aren't down with positivity, so they just get annoyed.
And why not?
Why not annoy them? That's what I'm saying.
Good. Go for it.
Fucking. Alright. You've convinced me. I've been sold. And she's gonna go. First, she's gonna walk up to the bar. She's gonna get something for sure. And then she's gonna go straight up to the man who she owes a debt, I believe.
Not so much owes a debt. You just like he offered you a thing, and you're like, yeah, maybe, and then you did the opposite thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Which I
do
forgot.
that a lot.
I forgot who like what this guy's name was, and I can't find it in my notes. I know
Hold
it was
on.
like a super edgy like crime lord name.
I might have it.
It was Shadow something.
It was Shadows,
No?
like Shadow Claw or something like that. I don't remember.
No, Shadow Claw was another one, I believe.
Okay.
Shadow Claw was one you made that was a slaver.
They're
Oh,
all
isn't
shadows.
that who this guy is?
Him? I don't know. I'm not the DM.
Listen, I can't remember everything. I can't find my notes for this camp. Like we've been playing this campaign for a long time. My notes are vast.
Ba, 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 ba.
I just remember he wanted to buy information from Jin, right? Or something.
I think he wanted.
So,
I don't remember.
Oh, about the caretaker? He wanted to know about the caretaker.
yeah, about the
Yeah.
caretaker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we did not do that.
That's all I
Yeah.
remember. And we did not do that, so he might not be super pleased.
Yeah, basically wanted you to get him information on like
Prelros, the Shadow Rend.
that Shadowrun. There it is. Thank you. You're the best.
Ah,
So do you approach him?
Absolutely.
Excellent. As you approach him, you see he is sitting at a table with the Rhodian delegation, who are just like talking amongst themselves, like this very fast paced, like just this fast paced Rhodian speech. And he is just sitting there, like arm perched on like one arm of his chair, and the other one just like, just holding his head in his hand in the other, just like, why the fuck? And as you
Why do I
approach,
come here?
he just like looks over and then does a double take, and his eyes narrow, and you just hear,
Hey there!
which is much less of a greeting and more of a, I'm fucking rip your throat out if you come near me.
Yeah.
But you don't know that.
No, absolutely not. Hi
I do.
guys, how are you all doing?
All the four Rhodians in unison just stop talking and look over at you. And
Is Jin loud enough that she's heard across the whole thing?
Yes, of course she is. It's Jin.
Of course.
It's Jin. She's always loud enough.
One Rhodian kind of looks over at you and just, Mamana muning weenie. Which I don't think you speak Rhodian or Rhodese.
Absolutely not. I do not.
Yeah.
Well, this is a bit awkward.
And you don't
Time
speak
to
you
sign
don't speak
language.
Shriwook either.
Shriwook
So
either. Last time he had a droid or something.
Yeah, he did.
This sucks. What a
Well,
shame.
We.
She does just keep talking.
Are they
Like,
all loud, or is just Jin who's loud?
Oh, the Rhodians weren't loud, but now they're kind of matching the volume of Jin.
Lord.
So it's just this chorus of Rhodian language, just as like squeaky, high pitched, nonsensical language
For
as
those
they.
of us who have like Shriwook, let me see. I don't have Rodin. I have Shriwook and Rill,
I have
not
Shiryu,
Rodin.
but not
Okay.
Rodian either.
I didn't know any of the languages in Star Wars, so I think I picked a random one. That
Which one did you pick?
Durees.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice. That's a good one.
In this game, it's so hard because there's a million languages.
There's
Yeah.
so many languages. That's why
Yeah.
they
And you get
they
one.
retconned the monk shit.
The reason the Duros language, wow. You picked that randomly, and we fought a Duros at the
Mhm.
beginning of the game.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. They took down an entire like Duros crime syndicate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn. All right.
Okay.
Well,
the Shriwook I would understand. The Rodian, no.
do you translate for Jin?
No.
I'm not. I'm hidden. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna type it to her. Can I try to type it through the pad? I'll type her.
Sure. The first thing that he says as he approaches is quite literally, "You pale-skinned witch, do not approach me."
Okay. So,
Oh.
so
Oh,
Jin will
that's
have something
aggressive.
beeping on her
Wow.
wrist pad, and it's like, I don't think he likes you very much, and I'll translate to her. That's the message that arrives. I
Yeah.
don't think he likes you very much.
She like looks at it and is like, silly. This is nothing. There's nothing here. So I just wanted to stop in and say hello. I realized that now anyway, that I'm not a very learned person, so I actually can't understand any of what you're saying to me right now. So hopefully it's not cuss words.
He responds in Shriwook as Asher is furiously typing it out to translate for you. He just says, what? Oh no, this is not. He's trying to be respectful because like this is Rojara's thing, but he also just doesn't like Jin. He just goes, yeah, I saw you and your friends on the news. You are low class scum, and
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
you will
So the
have
message.
you
Okay, go ahead.
you will get what's coming to you. Basically, is what he says.
The
It's-
message will come prefixed with, "I don't know what you did to him, but this is," and then it will go.
Clearly,
She's
he
gonna
feels
look-
very slighted.
She's gonna look down at her wrist pad, look up at him, and wink and go, "Low class scum, but an honored guest at this party, so enjoy your evening." And she's gonna turn around.
Flex.
Good flex.
Nice. So proud. Oh.
And you just hear this. There's this growl.
Oh, you
Fuck
don't
that
need,
man.
You don't need to
You don't need
translate
to
that one.
translate that. No.
We all knew that.
Oh God, this is so great.
Fuck you, bitch. Why harder?
Good flex though.
That was an excellent flex. Have a demon's inspiration for that
Okay.
flex.
Thank you. I'll take
very-
that shit.
I'm still very curious about these Syrians, so I'm wondering if I can. Can I try to, like, sleight of hand, use the force to pull down one of their collars? So I can see the
God.
neck?
Yeah. You can
God,
certainly try.
Wait. Oh well. I could do something similar, but it'll be more physical.
True. Go ahead and
You know-
make a
you
sleight of
know-
hand check.
I'm trying to use Jin's loudness as a distraction, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A sleight of hand check? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Ooh,
Am I within
okay.
5 feet of them?
Of who?
Of the person,
Syrians.
but I don't know what he's doing. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't know.
No,
Never mind.
you don't
I
know
was
he's trying
going to
keep
help
time.
you, but I can't because that's metagame. Never mind.
You go ahead and roll a wisdom or charisma check, your choice.
It will be a wisdom.
Nice.
23. Excellent.
Luminous beans we are.
Hmm.
Mm.
You kind of reach your hand out or reach out with the force very, like, as subtly as you can muster. And you watch as one of their collars kind of pulls down away from their cheekbones. And you don't see any signs of Black Spire. But the Syrian sitting closest to Lungru notices this and like kind of corrects the collar on the guy and like looks over specifically at you, RK, and just kind of like
Yeah.
he narrows his eyes at you.
I'm like drinking something while I'm doing this, just pretending like nothing, you know?
Mm-hmm. You can see he just like unclasps a thigh holster for his blaster pistol and just puts it on the table and goes back to keeping an eye out.
Okay, so I didn't see anything. All right.
No.
That's a pity.
Yeah. And I could have helped you, but I don't. That would be metagaming because I don't know what you're doing.
You don't know RK well enough yet.
No, and I don't know for shit. Thank goodness.
Hashtag for shit.
Check for
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah. No, I don't think RK will do anything else right now.
Okay. Does Korikala do anything?
I think she's a little on the back foot right now and doesn't like want to cause trouble. So she's just kind of watching and waiting, picking at food and like keeping an eye on where everyone else is in the room as they go off and mingle. But she doesn't really want to approach anyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would get a beep on your wristpad, and it's a message on the encrypted channel saying, "I'm here watching those two and this hut. They look suspicious to me." And that's Captain. So he would say, "Captain, I'm here watching those this hut and those guards. They look suspicious to me." From Escher.
Which hut?
The
What's
one with
his
the
name?
Syrians.
No, she
Yeah, the
would have
one with the
typed back.
Series.
She's like, I don't.
Ah, which
Oh,
hut?
Like
Oh,
Linda.
yeah, because you can't see me.
Which hut?
Yeah, he would say
Lungru.
the name. Yeah, he would say the name Longru.
10-4, good buddy. Um. Okay. And then she's just gonna like. Do we know enough about like the Huttese protocol as like when the individual meetings happen, or do we just kind of like
When Jojara deems it is time.
he decides?
He
Okay.
is king.
Yeah. She's just trying to make sure no one is getting too much into trouble.
Yep. No, Jojara seems to be like having a pleasant conversation with the small Bim at his table. Like this doesn't have like the feel of like an officious like meeting. This more feels like old friends just you know cutting the shit basically.
Okay.
So like the official meetings like haven't actually started yet. He's just like being entertained with conversation with like an old pal. It feels like.
Okay. She'd probably go over and at least greet Fika. She didn't want to like interrupt Ojara. That seems presumptuous, but she'll greet Fika. Greetings, great Fika. It is a pleasure to see you all after. What was that? Wait a minute.
It's been so long.
It's so many planets. Was it more?
And Driga? I mean, you guys saw Fika on the landing pad when you got here. He escorted you.
Oh fuck! Did he was there and
Yeah.
the other person was trying to kill Fika?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would have already done that. Cool.
You're so cute. I love you.
Hate everything.
But as you say greetings,
just like-
Fika, he nods at you. Gori Khaled, it's good to see you.
Yes. I thought I I like to be prepared whenever I go into a meeting. You don't know what your father wanted to speak about. Just as a heads up, so I can, have all my ducks in a row, all my banthas in a row, all my womp rats in a row.
One part, yeah.
Womp rats.
That is a lot of animals that you're putting in a row.
Call me Noah.
Wow, get the fuck out of here.
I don't. Must be a squib thing.
Old Coruscant story. Doesn't matter.
Well, I was under the assumption that he was going to speak with you all about what we found out about the Black Spire on Indriga 4.
I see.
I think
Alright.
he wanted to continue that investigation because it is heavily sweeping the lower sectors of Nar Shaddaa currently.
Yes, indeed. And we ran into Black Spire on Terrace as well, right?
You did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you didn't run
yes,
into Black Spire. You ran into what fuck? Why can't I never Henko? You ran in you were in their lab and they were like doing some sort of rehabilitation research or something on Black Spire addicts.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, it seems it's a problem not only on Nar Shaddaa but elsewhere as well that we've been to. So very much looking forward to that. I thank you for your heads up. It's very helpful. Thank you.
But
How
of course.
if it's not too presumptuous, how have relations with your family and your brother been since we left you?
Oh, he's sitting right next to Wanos as you say this.
Oh, would not say that.
Yeah. But he does say, since you do not say that, he does say, I did want to give you my thanks once again, for your team intervening in that would-be assassination attempt earlier. That was
no trouble at all. Despicable, a man who would try to kill a man greeting friends off a dock. Just such a shame. We were happy to help.
Yeah, as he says this, you watch as Wanos kind of turns and looks at him, like, and there's this look of like, you didn't mention that you were almost assassinated. Like that. That's what the look feels like.
Oh, okay. So Wano seems a little bit surprised by that.
Yeah.
It seems he's out of the loop in a lot of things.
But
and
Perhaps on purpose.
We captured the guy and gave him to Fika and his people, right?
Yeah, the Nikto, yeah. They took him to one of Fika's labs to like rehab him.
Yeah. Were you able to discover the identity of the man who had been sent, or who had sent that man?
I think this guy gave. I think the Syrian gave his name to you guys, if I'm not mistaken.
Did he?
I think he might have.
Yeah,
He did,
let me pull that up here. Ogo Nan is his name.
Yeah, I remember that.
Was the Syrian's name? But
Yeah,
no, we
the
don't
Syrian's
know who
name.
Sent him.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was your question. Sorry.
Yeah.
As I said, he shakes his head. No, I'm afraid that we have not been able to break him of his addiction as of yet, but soon I am hoping, with all the resources I have at my disposal, we'll be able to unmuddle his mind enough to have a conversation.
Yes. Hopefully, may your suppleness be granted wisdom in this endeavor.
Oh my fucking god.
He looks genuinely touched as you say that.
Shut the fuck up, boy.
I know how to talk to buds. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Best buds.
It's like, wow, these people, They are respectful of hut culture.
If we can be of any assistance, please let us know. We'd be happy to. We consider you a great friend, and we'd be eager to make sure your safety is secured.
I consider you all a great friend as well, but for now, my father has given me my own assignments, so better if you just aid him in the time being.
All to a good cause. Thank you.
Of course.
Wanos. Oh, great and pungent.
Oh God.
have
I'm
a
gonna
DM's
die.
inspiration.
I'm gonna
Pungent.
die.
I
That's a
already
new
have
one.
Okay, well,
I just hate it here right now.
one. It
Moist,
is
supple, and pungent. That's what
moist,
they are.
supple, pungent, just delightful.
you see Wanos kind of looks over at you.
A pleasure to see that you are well as well. It has been too long since we have met.
His eyes move away from you without addressing you even a
It's just
little.
like, I better just say hi, but yeah, I didn't expect much. Okay. We greeted our friends. I don't want to interrupt. Be like, I'm gonna talk to the boss man. So yeah, that'll be Corey's little excursion.
Okay. You, Ren, make your way over to the Bothan.
Yeah.
The Bothan's wearing like this very like nondescript kind of like spacer garb. Like it's nice, and it's it's very neutral, kind of like grays and blacks. But you do see like on like his little like Star Wars space bomber jacket, that is like a part of his like spacer attire, like his Han Solo jacket basically.
Yeah.
You see like what appears to be some sort of uh like some sort of like logo or like some kind of like company like sigil, if you will, like just kind of emblazoned on like the left side, like over his heart on the jacket.
Is it recognizable at all or no?
Make a lore check. 6. Now you don't recognize it. And you can see he occasionally like looks down at his data pad and just kind of like flicks through it. Like he looks attentive, but he also looks bored.
Okay. All right. I'll go up to him and say, hello, friend. You look like you are not having a good time right now.
Just roll a general persuasion check to see if this guy even talks to
Wow.
you.
Just general persuasion to see if he cares.
16.
Yeah, 16. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
You see his like yellowish kind of Bothan eyes kind of cut towards you. He kind of like clicks like the data pad screen off and like looks you up and down. And who are you supposed to be?
Oh, I'm one of Fika's honored guests. Ruin Dwav. Pleasure to meet you. I'm merely approaching because you seem to be probably the most unique person in this party.
He looks around. A group of aliens this robust, and I'm the most interesting.
Considering you're the only one of your kind, yes.
There's a saying where I come from. You throw a rock in space, it's bound to hit a Bothan. There's plenty of us.
Well, I haven't seen many on Nar Shaddaa.
Can I help you with something?
I'm just okay. I just wanted to make conversation, but if you want me to leave you alone, I will. I mean, all right.
What are you an honored guest of? Who do you work for?
Oh, I work for myself, and that squib over there.
He kind of
Point
looks.
at Corey.
He looks past, looks at Corey. And you see like there's like recognition in his eyes as he looks back towards you. Wait, aren't you the people that saved the senator?
Oh yeah, that's us. Do you know the senator?
No, I just saw you on the holovid.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was a bunch of cameras around.
It was
Yeah,
a big
yeah, we did that.
speech.
We did that, trying to prevent her death and all that. Yeah, I
Well, you
hear she's doing
succeeded.
well for herself.
Is that why you're an honored guest? Because
That, and we've also saved his life, and I point at Fike.
you saved Fika's life. From
Yeah,
what?
we get around. Things that were killing him. I don't remember.
you saved him from a plague planet in Driga 4. You fuck.
Yeah, but also, Rin wouldn't say that because he doesn't want to reveal that information.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so, because I guess that's still like something I'm assuming hasn't been.
No, that is not widely known, no.
No, exactly. So
Zerka
he'll
kept
just
that shit
say-
under wraps.
He'll just say some very dangerous things in the Outer Rim. It was the Outer Rim, right?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Mysterious, dangerous things. Good to know.
You know this business. Some information is meant to be kept secret.
Right. Secrecy.
Yes. Why are you here?
Delicate negotiations with Skydove Freight.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? What's that?
Well, you know what Skydove Freight is. That's one of Jojaro's businesses. You went to a Skydove Freight
Oh.
office on Indriga because that's the reason why Fika was there in the first place.
So is he's saying he's negotiating with them?
With them, yeah.
On whose behalf?
Why does that matter to you?
I've revealed about myself. Why can't we have a conversation?
On behalf of the Shipwright Guild from Corellia.
Oh. Interesting.
From across the room, Corey's ears perk up.
Ships.
Ships. My.
Jojara needs ships. And we need his trade lanes.
Wonder why he's building so many ships. Interesting.
Well, he does have a freighting company. It's probably why he needs so many ships.
Are they all freight ships?
I'm assuming.
All right. Well, my friend, I'll let you get back to your little data pad that you were so interested in.
Thanks.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You as well.
Yeah, and I'll go. the other direction.
As soon as you like step up, he opens back up his data pad and just begins to like tap on it. Or resumes tapping on it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Go back to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down with whoever's there. I'm assuming RK's still there.
I
Yeah.
think I think everyone has everyone except Asher maybe has returned at this point. Jin's conversation wasn't very long. Corey's conversation
Yeah.
wasn't very long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, this party, full of capitalists. I'm whispering this.
Mhm.
Full of capitalists. Apparently, Jojara is building ships for a freight business. Not a lot of interesting people here in terms of things going on.
You could just say this party sucks shit, Rin.
It does suck. Nobody's talking to each other. There's no music. It's
I
like a
love it.
big waiting room.
There is music. Hang on, there is music.
There it is.
There is a band playing
just
in the
started
corner of the
song.
room, like very
But
like
nobody's dancing.
Nobody's
No.
dancing.
Bullshit.
nobody dances.
When Jin says nobody's dancing, Corey just starts to do a little sway, like jiggling her shoulders a little bit.
This party. Ah!
Look at it.
You said there's
Where
a
the
band in the corner.
There is, yeah. They're like
What kind of music are they playing?
they're playing like you know
Cantina music.
like you know very kind of you know
Is it like mellow?
like mellow jazz type music.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
go
know,
get up.
cantina
And I'm gonna
music.
head over to the band.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
She's gonna
the,
go slide up to them.
Where the fuck is Asher?
Yeah, man, it's still invisible to all of you. He rolled a natural 20 stealth check.
He said it was
I'm gonna send them a message. Hey, dickhead, where the fuck are you?
Yes, BRB.
You muted Leo.
Oh yeah, she
She's
needed the BRB. I
BRB.
forgot. We'll go back to that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jin's gonna try to go
the
bribe the band to play fast-paced music.
Yeah, the three Bith kind of look over at you.
Right. What will it take for you to get the party started? Because this party sucks shit so hard.
So what do you mean about that?
Like something that'll make people like not be boring and sit in their seats, you know? Like this isn't a funeral, it's a party, bro.
We were told to play this style of music.
And I'm telling you to play faster, better music.
Are you speaking on Lord Jojara's behalf?
Oh my god, you're gonna get these ass killed.
Well, not quite, but I am an honored guest.
I can't stand you. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get these men killed. That's so sad.
Oh no, fuck off. They're dead. It's over.
What did I miss?
They kind of nod at you. Very well. And
Just
you watch
a little bit, and if everybody gets mad, then you can stop.
you watch as he like pulls out a small little thing and kind of like starts tapping on his Star Wars flute, whatever those things are called. And you just hear a tink 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 like this like almost like getting the rhythm
Metronome.
started. Yeah, the metronome. And you just hear
Yes.
Now that's more
Yes.
fucking like
That's
it.
my shit, bro. She's gonna go back to the table.
So
Guys,
wait,
this is great party now.
what they were playing at the cantina is classical music.
What? No,
Oh
this
my god.
this isn't this like this song is like you know like this is like Star Wars trap music is what that song is like that this current song they're playing is what gets people crunk. All right.
Yeah. Does anybody look excited? Anybody at all?
Not at all. In fact, most of them look annoyed. Joe Jara, at the sudden abruptness of the change in music, kind of looks over.
I have
sees
slunk away from this band.
yeah, no, eyes the Bith like as the music picks up, and then like sees you slinking away, and you just hear this like just this like deep bellowing laughter from Joe Jara.
Oh, he thinks it's funny. It's fine. This
Yeah.
is fine.
I mean, he doesn't like the music, but it's funny. He finds it funny.
It's amusing.
Yeah.
Good. That's all. As long as these gentlemen live.
He is amused. Yeah, like everyone else is just like,
Died.
oh, his
He's
internet
still
died
gonna come back.
again?
Yeah.
I like how when you come back, his dies. That's so funny. Eventually, this song kind of comes to a close, and the Bith that you've spoken with, Jin, just kind of looks over at you and like gives you a thumbs up.
She gives him 2 thumbs up. Like, yeah, buddy, you did so fucking
Excellent.
good.
And then they go back to playing their mellow jazz.
Yeah.
No one got up to dance. Like everyone was like, "Oh my god, this fucking
This
song! Are you
party
kidding me?"
sucks shit.
Eventually, you guys watch as Joe Jara kind of finishes this conversation with the BIM and begins to move into uh, his uh, his private room that had like the faintly kind of translucent door that you guys saw him and Fika exit out of when you entered. And as he does that, the Jade Green Protocol droid approaches your table. Master Jojara the Hutt wishes to take a meeting with you, as of right now, as honored guests in his home.
Sure thing.
It's
Let's go.
about time.
Oh shit, we get first dibs.
You
In
do,
the
and
meantime,
boy, the stink eyes all of you get when this happens.
Well, we'll.
I specifically look at Krellrose and give him like a, that's right, bitch. I get first pick.
We love that.
Yeah. You just
So
hear
by the time this,
you hear those who know Shriwook just hear may the roots of the Roshire trees crush your bones into nothing.
wow.
So poetic.
All this
Beautiful
time,
language.
nothing happened in the table, right? At the table, I'm
No,
watching.
like
Okay.
you hear like this like as the group is called to meet with Jojara first, you just hear this like like this like grunt from Lungu the Hut, like this are you fuck like this just completely like caught off guard, like angry, like grunt.
But no
Definitely have a
words.
smug look on my face.
Eat shit, bitch.
Okay. So no words. I'm gonna start
That
slinking
guy didn't talk.
away.
So
Yeah, he
I
didn't. That's what I was trying to pick it up. Anything that happened.
you
That
probably
happened.
heard him chewing more than him saying anything.
More than it.
You
Yep.
did, yeah.
Yep.
I
So
will
I'm gonna
say,
start
as you
slinking.
guys
Yes.
kind of go to stand up, the Jade Green Protocol droid does like stop Jariel and Zane
Oh, poor guy.
from coming with you.
Oh, right. They're with us though.
Yeah,
so...
they're good.
Yeah, Zane's kind of like he's like, no, it's all right. We can stay out here. It's not a big deal.
No, do not leave him out here.
Yeah, but she, yeah.
Do
Uh,
not leave him in a room full of dangerous assholes.
sure.
I whisper to Jen.
Not
This
really.
meeting is for you and you alone. Your extras must stay here.
Oh shit.
He's got Sahariel.
Corey's gonna take
Sorry.
out her little
Does he try to
her-
stop me as well as I approach him?
her comlink? For this.
For the sake of like a narrative beat, because obviously I didn't set this up with Viz being gone in mind. No, he doesn't stop Asher from
Okay.
entering.
Okay.
He doesn't see me.
He doesn't see you. There you go.
Corey's gonna open
Shadow step.
basically call the kid on the comlink. Just leave that on, okay?
Oh yeah.
Puts the other one in her ear, just like so we can at least hear what anything goes on. You tell us.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Jariel just
Yeah,
kind
be
of
on the lookout.
looks at all of you confused, like, okay. Just sits down.
Keep him safe.
Yeah, you see her face go stern as you say that, and she just nods at you.
Thank you.
Alright. So as you guys, I don't know what happened to like I put like cantina music on, but now it's like there's like nothing, so I don't know. We'll just do this. So as you guys enter the room that Jojara is in, we're gonna take a quick break because I am very close to going potty on myself. So I'm gonna be right back. Heavens
That's
to
kind of why I
Betsy.
had to leave.
Heavens to Betsy.
So BRB. Good. Good. All right, so getting back into it. You are ushered into the room behind the sliding translucent door. These lead to an audience chamber, almost as large as the reception hall you were in previously. The view is spectacular. Two of Jojara's Twi'lek advisors close the doors behind him, or behind you as you enter. And the other two Twi'leks are surrounding Jojara, who has already taken his place on his cushioned perch. One of them is holding this, what looks like large bowl of like plump worms, and he is taking fistfuls of them and just popping them into his mouth. And the other one seems to just be kind of patting his hide with like a warm damp cloth, it would appear to be. As you all enter, and he kind of nods in approval to the selection of worms, this very like weird hut thing that none of you really understand. The Twi'lek smiles and steps towards the door with the other two, as he kind of nods at the other one, and she too smiles, wraps the towel up, steps towards the door, and the four of them exit. He kind of smacks his lips, and then turns towards all of you as he kind of settles in to his cushions, and smiles in your direction. And you just hear,
You have served my clan well in the past, and I come to rely upon you again. My rivals think that I am bringing you in to find out more about this new spice. This new spice is horrible stuff, dulling the mind and inflaming the passions. It is a danger to all who use it, yet it is spreading like a plague and has infested the smuggler's moon from top to bottom. I want you to find out where the spice is coming from. As before, you will be richly rewarded for your aid.
Oh.
Well, doesn't seem like a bad deal.
Do we have anything to go on?
yeah, as you ask that, he nods, because he, yeah, okay, yeah. As you ask that, he nods and says,
Hago and Tressa are the ones I first ordered to investigate this matter, but now I am worried that they might become a target. Even though they are not my offspring, they both are loyal and a part of my clan, and dear to me. They will have information on some of the spice hubs that they have uncovered that you will be able to procure from them once this meeting is over.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Should likely talk to Treza then.
There is another matter, of course.
and as he says this, he like lets out this like this loud burp, and you watch as he grabs another handful of worms. And he just goes,
This afternoon, an assassin tried to take Fika's life. Fika doesn't think he was the real target, but I disagree. I think I have irritated someone in my search for the origin of the Spire spice. Irritated them enough to merit a strong warning. No one threatens my clan. I have crushed other clans mercilessly for lesser offenses. I want you to also find out who is after my family.
he all pauses for a moment and kind of like rubs his belly before letting out another belch.
Hmm.
A number of other hut lords are also seeking the makers of Spire, probably to make a deal with them for their product. Both Brella and Lungru seem to think I should arrange a deal. They think I am weak and old. If either of them is responsible, I will.
He just watches this he lets his voice trail off. And then kind of like absentmindedly just grabs another handful of writhing worms. And
You know my generosity. Will you aid me? Will you help me root out the source of the Spire Spice and find out who is responsible for this attack on my family?
Yeah, man.
It
Of
seems a worthy
course.
goal. Corey kind of looks at everyone to see if they're kind of on board.
Yeah,
Okay, nuts.
we may have a lead
Yeah,
on that,
totally.
actually. At least a suspicion.
A lead.
A suspicion. I don't want to confirm anything until we confirm it ourselves. Right, Hardcake?
Right.
Well, we did encounter several people on Terrace, an organization experimenting on already addicted peoples. So it seems the negative effects of this drug are not contained only on Narshada. It seems a worthy goal to root out the source and eliminate it, for sure. I think we'd be honored to assist.
Yes, in their preliminary investigation, both Hago and Tressa uncovered a few things about the Spire Spice. Spire is apparently readily available in the lower depths of Narshada. The first symptoms of the use of the spice include a mild telekinetic boost and a feeling of relaxation, similar to the effect of normal glitter stim. However, Spire is highly addictive, and those who overdose on the spice gain the signature veined pattern. More important, those affected seem to pick up hut-like resistance to mind control, and Spire addicts are prone to uncontrollable, murderous rages.
Oh, yeah, we know that.
I wasn't the one that tried to assassinate his child under the influence.
It appeared to be, yes.
Ah, where the fuck did you come from?
I'm just very quiet.
Yes, I'm afraid we haven't met yet. You were the one responsible with stopping the Syrian from killing Micah, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
that was me.
This is Asher?
Asha, yes.
He'll be on our crew for the foreseeable future. Yes.
I'm here to help.
It's wonderful to make your acquaintance, Asher. Next time, do
Nice
try
to meet
to
you as well.
announce yourself before just appearing out of the ether, though.
I apologize. It's just habit.
You watch as he kind of reaches over past the worms and
Oh my god, the GM is a hut!
Oh,
No!
whoops.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot to change back. I totally forgot entirely. You watch as he reaches over past the worms, and plucks up a data pad. Kind of turns it on to look at it for a second, and then tosses it towards you, Korikala.
Catch it?
Yep.
Tressa's investigations turned up the names of a few spire bars, places where one can acquire the spice. On that data pad, you will see those such names, and any more information, I'm sure she would be more than happy.
And as he says, like, happy, he does, like, look at Jin.
More than happy to assist you further, if need be.
Then I
As
guess we go
before,
talk to Jin's girlfriend.
whatever
How?
resources you might need, I can provide within reason. In addition, my name and the name of my clan opens doors and provides protection from rival huts. I cannot stress this enough. Few ever get to know a hut's clan name. But mine is Angeliac. By giving you this name, I am placing great trust in your abilities and loyalty.
And how do you spell that?
Angiliac. Angeliac.
Got it.
Juliak.
Okay. We are honored by your trust, and hope we can be of good assistance. Where can we meet with Tressa?
She should be.
And you see he thinks for a second and grabs another handful of, like, these just writhing worms and
They're
throws them
really
into his
good.
mouth.
Gummies.
And he just thinks for a second.
She should be at her club.
Alright, that makes sense.
Thank you. We shall seek her out.
Um,
Begin our investigation.
Everyone roll an insight check, as he says
Oh,
that.
Oh, is he not sure? Wow. It landed on a 17 and then it said nope.
21, 17, 19. Okay. Asher and Jen go to Whispers.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So you both read on Jojara. You read this, like, this vibe of him trying to think up a lie on the spot. You get a sense like he knows where Tressa is, but he can't tell you where she actually is, so he just thinks up a lie and says her club.
Huh.
What? This is
Is this worth
fishy.
starting shit over?
Right?
But
I'm not gonna say
that's what you both
anything,
pick up.
but it's
Yeah.
your girlfriend, you know? Like,
I don't know if you know this. I haven't called in like 6 months.
I
And she's
know,
still
it's
my
like a
girlfriend.
yeah, I know. Like, hey, I didn't call you, but hi.
Hey, oops. Okay.
Oopsies.
All right.
General, it is.
All right, there you go.
Alrighty.
welcome home. Welcome home.
Maybe.
I do want to also say, I suspect that both Varela and Lungru are involved in the spire trade, and even perhaps in the assassination attempts against my offspring. Though I have very little evidence of this, but the pair always come sniffing around right after an accident, and you should keep your wits about you, because there have been other numerous incidents besides what you encountered with FICA on the landing pad. There have been stray blaster bolts, swoop bikes that have swerved out of control and struck the side of my tower, people breaking into one of the lower rooms in the very far lower end of my tower, random blaster bolts moving through a crowded place.
We shall remain vigilant. Thank you for these
Well,
warnings.
well, sir,
Is it
if it
fair?
means anything, one of them seems very impatient and not really up to the whole party thing. So I'll just keep an eye on him.
If it means anything, we did get. He did get. It was an assassination attempt by a Syrian, and he has Syrian guards.
Exactly. Might
I'm
be a
not one to
coincidence, might not.
call. I'm not one to call the kettle black, but come on.
It's very rare.
Right.
The coincidence is just such, but just keep an eye on him.
It is good information to have. And you should always be suspicious of those that are deserving of those suspicions. It seems too great of a coincidence for me, but sometimes crime is ugly and crime is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So should we expect him to interfere, Lungru, in our investigation?
So it would seem.
He thinks for a second. And grabs. There's like very little worms left. He grabs a few and pops them in.
Bro, how deep is this bowl?
It's a big ass hut bowl, dog.
Big ass ball.
you should expect. You should expect that there will be accidents directed in your path. If you travel via air speeder or cloud car, inspect it not once but twice. If you're moving within a crowded place, keep an eye on everyone around you. I am not going to say they will try and stop you or get in your way, but I also simply do not know.
All right.
They would be foolish to betray me as they know my history, but as I've said before, they both think me old and frail.
All right.
Well,
Oh.
let's get to the bottom
Treza.
of this.
To Treza.
Yeah, you watch as Gerard takes the last of the worms from the bowl and drops them into his maw. And then he says,
We should rejoin the others.
All right.
He pauses.
But there is one last thing. My rivals might think me ancient, old-fashioned, and foolish. I am making plans to step down after all this is over, and let new blood oversee my businesses. He does not know it yet, but Fika, my youngest, has impressed me greatly. He will take my place as the leader of Clan and Giliac. He thinks well of you, so I hope you will aid him as you have aided me.
Absolutely.
He's been a good friend.
You watch as
And
the
we're eager to see him succeed.
great gray-skinned hut pauses, lets out this rumbling belch, and then continues.
I think Fika will need your protection.
Pungent.
He pauses again, belches, and says,
I don't feel too well.
Oh my god.
Are you sure?
Oh, fuck me. Are you sure those worms are doing good for you, my man?
as you say that, you watch as the hut's eyes widen, and he begins moaning.
Oh no.
As you watch,
Did we record this?
as you watch, Jojara swells and grows. He lets out a croak
Fuck.
and begins to thrash violently. Jojara
Corey
inflates
grudgingly asked for
to
help.
you. This is all happening right
Fast.
now.
Oh,
You don't have time.
Oh no.
Jojara inflates to nearly twice his normal size before his gray flesh tears apart like a great balloon. He lets out one last rattling cry and then explodes.
What?
Yeah, you can't let the
Well,
restoration that.
fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
you cannot. I
The
was hoping,
second
like,
that happens and Iker and Gore fly all across the room, you all hear thoop, 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 these 3 thunks on the window to your left. And you look over and just see this faintly beating red light that all of you recognize as explosives.
Oh fuck.
No. Run.
And then
Down.
it explodes, and everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn
God.
it!
Shit.
14. Fuck
Oh,
me, that's
Joe,
terrible.
Wow!
I'm gonna
Wow!
I'm gonna add a D4 to that.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
add a
use my-
D4 to a nat 20.
Uh,
To a nat 1, can I?
I think I'm gonna use my inspiration on that one.
Yeah, do I have inspiration? No, I don't.
Fuck,
Fuck
14.
me.
That's not that good. That's not that good.
Let me see if
Oh,
I have
1.
anything.
Okay. No. Yeah. Natural. Natural 1 saving throw.
Ones are natural. Yeah. I'm just saying if I have like anything that I can get away because my class gives
Wow.
shit, but I don't think it's for.
Ren, what happened?
I rolled
Yeah,
a
we
fucking
suck.
4.
Jeez.
We suck.
15 with my defiance.
15. So that failed. Basically, anyone who got below an 18 failed.
Ugh.
Fuck me, man.
Which is, I believe, everyone except Jin.
Everyone
and,
except for me and RK.
Yeah.
Okay. Dex
So Jin and Arcade take no damage. However, the rest of you take 8 points of explosive damage, fire damage.
I still take half.
Yeah, 4 because of it.
As the glass shatters, you see kind of repelling into the room this fully just helmeted, dark clothed individual who looks at all of you and just goes,
Jojara sent me. Follow me now. We have to get you out of here.
What?
What?
Absolutely not.
Insight.
Insight check. Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, insight
Yeah.
check. Absolutely.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Oh! Come on, guys!
Y'all
Okay,
would do it so
someone-
good.
yeah.
Everybody's got it.
RK, you can't see their face, but their body language is beckoning you, like, we have to go now. They don't seem to be malicious. They are there to get you out. That is their specific purpose.
Shit. The kid!
No, give me a minute, and she's just gonna turn and she's gonna run back towards the party.
We need someone.
There is no time.
Oh,
If
shit.
you guys go into
send
that
the
room,
message.
you will be
I've got him.
arrested. You will be the
Send
prisoners
the
of
message.
Hutt.
Tell him to go.
I've got him on the
Audio thing.
fucking comlink.
Tell him to go.
Hey,
Tell
kid,
him to take Jariel and go.
kid, I need you to remain calm and I need you to leave that room. I need you to get back to the Dawn Star immediately.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You got it.
Calm down. We can't come back. Shit's going down. So you need to.
What was that explosion? People are getting
You
antsy
need
out
to
here.
go.
It was the hut. So you need to calmly exit that room and get as far away as you can.
Okay.
It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. You
Yeah,
can call me anytime.
You just hear off the line. He's just like, we have to go. As he speaks to Jariel.
Okay.
All right.
Jin, it's
fuck
gonna be
it.
okay. Shit. Okay. Let's go. Let's follow this. Where are they?
Run.
Back
Mysterious stranger.
Mysterious helmeted stranger.
It's
All
only
right. They go ahead. You watch as they pull out a number of clips and clip them to the synth rope that they kind of rappelled in on, and clip them, clip each clip to each of your belts, clothing, and you just hear.
All right, hold on.
Oh yes, that voice. Mm.
And immediately they tug on the rope and it repels you up to the rooftop. As you land, all of you kind of land onto the roof of Jojara's spire, and you can see now this high up, like outside of a building, you can just see just massive spires just stretch out as far as the eye can see. The air up here, outside of like the climate controlled atmospheric pressure like room, is so thin. All of you like immediately just feel your head
Put
get
on my
woozy.
respirator.
Yeah, definitely probably want to do that.
Yeah.
Because you are
Yeah.
so high up, you were like you were almost in space. You were so high up.
Still have that, so put that on.
Yeah.
Hmm
I
As
don't, but I will assume I do because
It comes in
can
a
I
pack,
assume? Yeah,
I believe.
I don't because I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick a pack. I think no, it doesn't come with a pack that we have, but I
you could have gotten one.
Yeah.
You're who you are. You would have a
exactly.
respirator.
That's what I was like. I would have a respirator. Okay.
They turn and look towards you all as you kind of like catch your balance and like immediately put your respirators on to not faint and fall off this building and fall forever. And they turn and go,
We don't have time to stop now. Keep following me. I will be able to explain everything in a moment. Watch your footing. Keep your wits about you.
and they just rush to the edge of Jajar's building and leap off.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tuck and roll and land on the next rooftop across the way, and just kind of stand, and they just turn and look towards you all waiting.
Are we
Yeah.
really doing
How
this?
far away is
I'm
it?
gonna do exactly the same.
Yep.
You can easily fly with your boots if
I
you
can
don't
do that,
if you
yeah.
don't want to.
Fine.
Is it a boot cell?
It's only
would-
like it's only about like a 15-foot gap, but it is about 20 feet down. So there is a check
Oh.
involved. This will be a skills challenge for those who don't have the capability of flying or can't
I
leap.
have this from the class, which means I can move in flying leaps.
Oh, that's
So
right.
when I move, instead of using my walking speed, I may take 2 short movements by flying. So it's
That's
almost like I'm leaping and
You're
balancing
like
myself in the air like a
parkouring.
gymnast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fine. All right. Everybody left. I'm the only one here. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm guessing Jin and Corey are flying.
Yeah.
RK can
Yeah,
do
I'm
his stupid
just
force jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let the normie figure it out. Hey, this is
I'm
an
a
acrobatics
normie.
check.
I'm just very good at this
Corey's-
shit.
This
Corey's
is
gonna
a,
be like, we'll hover underneath to catch Rin if he falls.
You
this is
can't
an
catch me, baby.
acrobatics check.
I
Yeah.
can't. I'm so strong.
I'm so
All right.
Well,
Acrobatics,
I can-
right?
Mm-hmm.
I can try.
I'm also ready to rescue if someone falls.
24.
Okay.
24, easy enough. You jump kind of as you're reaching the top of the next rooftop, as all of your allies already land before you. You tuck, roll, kind of leap up. It is a bit of a fall, so you do take a tiny bit of damage. Not a lot. Yeah, you take 2 points of falling damage.
I am just a dude with a gun.
You
guys.
are-
I'm also
just
just a
dude.
dude with a gun now, but I have jumped rooftops my entire life.
Yeah, you're a parkour.
Yeah, I'm a parkour.
You're a
person.
French
Person.
guy.
You
As
did-
they
you didn't-
stand there, they kind of nod at you all and turn and then leap onto the next building, which
Fuck off.
it isn't low, but it is a 20-foot leap. So I need, Ren, I guess, is the only one who has to actually make the check.
Parkour.
Parkour, parkour.
20, 32.
Wow, 32.
32, yeah, easy enough. You leap over, kind of grab onto the edge and use your momentum to kind of pull yourself up and just flip over, kind of landing, and there's like 3-point like Black Widow stance.
And then I squirm like in the movie.
yes.
Somewhere Florence Pugh makes fun of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jelena Volova's like, ugh.
Ugh.
Poser.
She was literally the best part of that movie. I'm just putting it out there.
She
only
was.
good
I
part.
loved her.
The only good part of that movie was
I loved her so
Florence
much.
Pugh.
She's great.
Florence Pugh carried that movie.
Her character, like the way she acted, it was just mwah. Chef's
She
I look
carried
at
it out.
Asher and say, I can do this shit too, spy boy.
Oh, you're
Um,
not bad. Maybe later I can give you some hints.
Everyone make a perception check.
Hey, that's not gonna be good anymore.
I'm so
Ooh,
good.
20. Okay.
Fucking roll 14.
17.
Keep hearing the dice roll. It's like, I miss home games.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, so 14, 4, 20, 17, 17. So yeah, everyone except Rin and Corey, you notice as you kind of turn and look back towards Jojara's tower, from a few floors down, several transparent steel like sliding doors open, and a number of like air speeders and cloud cars begin to just filter out in this like wide kind of circular fashion, like just patrolling, like looking for you guys.
Shit.
Ew.
Is this a bad moment to say that Jojara doesn't know where, didn't tell us where Tressa really is? He
We
was
know.
lying.
We're fine.
No, she's not at the club.
Keep
Oh,
following
fuck.
me.
All right. Well, follow this lady. Is it a
Well-
lady? Well, I can't tell.
You can't tell.
Well,
can't tell.
that's a problem for like next
Later.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You guys continue
Tomorrow.
to leap. You watch as she kind of like very acrobatically, like almost like gymnast, like dancer type movements. Just seem to like grab onto the ledge of the roof. Kind of like tilt-a-whirl like stance. Shift her weight, like grab onto what looks like some sort of like pipe, and begin to slide down it, kick off and backflip onto the next building, and just stand there looking up at you all, waiting.
Fuck.
Mhm.
I'm the only one again. So
Hey, when I picked my
19.
subclass, I didn't think we were
19.
gonna do this, but it's pretty badass.
Thank God for the plus 14.
Yeah.
You just. I imagine Ren's like, oh, that's cute, and he just runs to the edge, jumps, and just tucks and rolls.
Expertise. And I have a modification on my
Oh, okay.
armor that
'cause-
gives me a
okay.
+1 to all dex checks.
Got it. Because I was like, what?
So yeah, you guys get onto that rooftop, and as you do, you see there's like this. It looks like some sort of like clothesline has been hanged out. Like you definitely are in like a much kind of slightly lower sector of Nar Shaddaa at this point, as you have just continuously went down. You can see there are a number of towers rising far above you, giving you a slight hint of like, a vantage point. You see like what appears to be some sort of like water tower on this building, as well as like this massive like gas tank that probably like fuels people's like ovens or whatever. And as you kind of get to this point, you see the person you've been following just kind of like takes a second, like just they take a knee, and just you can just hear like in their mask just this like almost like Darth Vader like breathing. Just,
Are you alright?
they kind of put up a hand for a second and just turn and like press something like on the side of their helmet, and it immediately like Star-Lord style just collapses and disappears, and you see standing there is this somewhat kind of purplish hued Twi'lecian woman, of which Ren immediately recognizes as
Oh,
Ada.
Ada! What the fuck?
it's ex-girlfriend.
Oh, thank God my
Oh.
current girlfriend is not here. Oh, that would be
That would
bad.
have been awkward.
That would be very bad. Hey, Ada, how's it going? I've been searching for you for fucking years, and now you appear out of nowhere. Hi, get us out of here.
That is what I have been hired to do, you moron.
Oh, hired to do, hired to do, how long have you been working for Jojara, huh?
Ever since I left the exchange. Ever since I found my sister and we murdered our exchange bosses. Follow me.
You've been hiding under my fucking nose the whole time?
I can take you to Tressa.
Oh, fucking hell. How long do you know? Whatever. Let's
I
go.
like
You begin to like follow her, and she kind of like points up ahead, like a staircase that leads down. It just says, "There should be a rooftop entrance that leads down. We can get to a lower level and then just be able to hide, hopefully, from all of this bullshit that we have seemed to have found ourselves in.
We have to get
Okay.
back to the ship.
We will
Yes,
get you
we have
back to your
someone
ship. We need to. Tressa has information. We need to find her."
We can have the kid leave. He can take the ship. He can go into orbit.
Does he know how to pilot?
Oh, he
He
can
can
figure
talk
it
to
out.
machines.
Oh, yeah. That's
Corey
true.
Corey pauses like it's like I gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. He can figure it out.
Does that sound good to you, Jin?
At least he'll
don't
be off
know.
planet. Oh, I know it's not ideal.
Whatever,
As-
let's just go.
Yeah, as you guys are having this conversation and walking forward, immediately you see kind of seemingly zooming out of nowhere are four like these like four almost like protocol or not protocol prototype like HK like droids that just seem to fly and land down, their weapons pointed at you, and stepping around the
Okay.
corner of this what looks to be some sort of like satellite box for communication. You see a Rhodian gunslinger who just has his guns pointed at you, and you just hear,
Oh, thank you.
"You all are wanted by the Khajiitic. I can take you in alive, or I can take you in dead. The reward is the same nonetheless."
How about
Move
you don't
now,
take
or
us
I
in
will
at all?
fuck you up so bad that you will never fucking live another day in your life. Move.
How many droids were there?
4. And they're surrounded you. The Rhodian
Or
just
at him.
nods.
Or
Jojara would
me.
be so disappointed. And you just hear, "Yes, well, unfortunately, Jojara is no longer with us, is he?" And you see Ada kind of put an ear to her, or put a finger to her ear, and just goes, "We're gonna need some backup down here, if you will." And you see a cloud car fly overhead, and you see something just fall out of it and just plummet down in all of your direction.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Uh,
I'm so confused. She's turning on us. Fuck her.
She's not.
Oh
Phoenix,
my
if you
Hey!
could,
god.
I knew it.
if you could describe your character.
You weren't gonna stick
No.
around and wait a fucking 6 months to
No,
play
he
this
wouldn't.
game.
It would.
I fucking knew it.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
You are currently plummeting towards the sky and towards them on top of this rooftop in Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, so falling to the rooftop, a snowy skinned, ivory haired woman just lands, and she very much does like the 3-point superhero pose as well, and she stands up ever so slowly.
Poser.
Posers.
You can tell that you see that she's all wrapped in a flowing onyx ensemble, the stark contrast against her pale skin and snowy hair. um as she looks up, you see budding green eyes with matching symbolic markings on the top half of her face. Her gaze is cold and calculated, and she immediately hones in on Ada and scans her media situation. The smoky eyeshadow around her lids comes into full view as her pupils fade and her eyes close. She collapses her short, delicate fingers into her palm, the pointed nails driving into her skin, and a single drop of blood falls from her clenched fist as it splatters on the floor. Those of you that are sensitive to the force can feel her body become surrounded by its influence. And those of you aren't, that still notice that her feathered mantard on her shoulders dance ever so slightly, and the wisps of her gauntly white hair begin rising off her shoulders, and the middle bits decorating the crest, her crest, and lining her underbust begin to vibrate. She whispers something in a language none of you recognize. And when she does, she finishes. This corrupted green energy coalesces around her hands, and spreading from her palm to the dozen or so leather tubes around her waist. Two of the cases open up and pop. Emerge two lightsaber hilts. Her gaze hones in on this on your enemies, and the lightsabers power on, the distinct sound resonating through the area, and just begin to twirl around her. And she just stares at her enemy.
Well, you certainly know how to
Why-
make an entrance, of course. Well, and Ada just points towards the guy with the blasters, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Sure.
excellent.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Oh
No.
my
Hi,
fucking
welcome.
God.
Oh shit! Click the token, dummy.
I know it's been a while since we've had
Oh.
combat in this
Oh,
campaign.
yeah. Why did
I was
I
waiting for
Wow,
you
why
to
do I always roll
make
crap
initiative.
initiative? It's getting to me now. Doesn't matter how good my dex is, I always roll
That's a
crap.
fucking. What? How's that a 1?
Also, there's my art I found for Ada because Ivan didn't give me any.
LMAO.
He tried to make me
did.
find one, and I couldn't because there's not a lot of good Twi'lek girls the way that he wanted because he's picky as fuck.
Oh well, I
Picky.
picked for him. I hope it's okay.
Oh, she's great. She's better than any art I found. So maybe the problem is that I'm shit at finding things.
Gun. Oh.
Wow.
Garbage.
Yeah, Korikala, you are first in initiative. Jeez.
So
Excellent.
there is something that we get before initiative starts that we can move.
there is. Yes, you can do that.
Right. I want to find cover if I can.
Eh,
So here maybe if it's cover.
That like small like chimney like style stack thing. Yeah, you can
Okay.
stand
I can
behind
do
that.
this. I can do the same thing. So
You can. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move here. I'm assuming this is like a raised glass thing, and
Yep.
to get cover from these guys over here.
You got it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm
Corey-
not gonna get cover from this guy, but from the other
Scurry
side.
under Jin's legs to here. And then she is going to beep, 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 pew, and 4 wires are going to shoot out towards all of the droid homies.
Yeah.
Yes. And they must make a dexterity save.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Probably would have helped if I got their stat blocks pulled up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God, man, I feel like it's been literally forever since we've had combat in this game.
It's been a good long while.
Since you guys rescued the Scarlet Damsel, I think.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Mandos, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately we were on the caretaker ship for so many sessions.
And I don't think, and
Yeah.
not everyone was in that combat either.
Mm-mm.
Like,
Yeah.
I think it was only Jin and Biz.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, basically. We
Okay.
were on top of the ship, I think.
Yeah. So deck save from the assassin
17.
droids, DC 17. That is going to be oof. Okay. So the one directly left and up of the Rhodian fails. The one below him succeeds with a 24. The one to the right of him fails with a 13. And the one next to Asher succeeds with a 26.
Okay, so the ones that
so-
fail are restrained and fall prone. They can make a strength or dexterity save on their turn, or check on their turn.
These droids are immune to prone.
Oh. Well, restrained then?
Yeah, because they have climbing attachments on their feet that let them like dig into like the ground and stuff. So they can't really fall prone, but they are restrained for sure.
Are just restrained then.
And it's these two that
Kitty
are
corner.
restrained.
Okay,
Excellent. And I think they have to do a strength check to try and break out.
They can use their
or
action.
strength to try and break out. Yeah.
Okay. Oof. Alrighty. So yeah, the four wires. The four wires fly out. The two droids duck out of the way. The other two are too slow, and these metallic wires just wrap end over end around the other two droids, kind of locking their arms in place. And you just hear this. Unfortunate declaration. This sucks.
Incredible.
Yes, yes, it does.
Hey Tim, get inspiration. No, I can't do any of that.
Excellent. So that is Corey's turn, I'm assuming.
The movement. Yeah, no. I'm also gonna look to try and get the Rhodian, and he's gonna get a potent aptitude. Fuck Rhodians. My enemies.
Racist.
Look, they all do tech better than me.
Well,
Fuck 'em.
yeah. This assassin droid is going to take a shot at you, Corey. Oh wait, no, these guys don't shoot. Never mind. He's gonna run straight at your ass. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Different stat block. Yeah. You watch as from its metallic arms, shink, 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 like these hidden blades just appear, and it just rushes at you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and is going to stab into you. The first attack is 21.
Hits.
That hits. You take 17 points of kinetic damage.
Oh shit! Ow. Okay.
The second strike is going to be a 23.
Yep.
That one you take 10 points of kinetic damage.
17, 10. Okay.
That's its 2 attacks. That's its turn.
Okay. 17 and then 10, right?
Right.
Ugh. Ow. That's smarted.
This one is fucking restrained. Oh, it's super unlucky. Yeah. It is going to use its action to it's strength or dex, right? We can try both.
Correct.
Oh, it's a check? It's not a save? The fuck kind of
It's a check.
bullshit?
Yeah.
That's so stupid. Okay.
Or it can try and hit itself out of there.
That's
Hit points each. AC
That's
15.
disadvantage though. Yeah, it's just gonna try and oh, that's a 21 on this dex check. That's a +3.
Yeah, that'll work.
It just wiggles out of the wires, but that is its action, so it can't do anything.
That one is most effective if you put all the wires on one person.
Yeah.
Damn.
But it is going to 5, 10, it is gonna move like right here. This one is also gonna use this action to try and break free. Does not with a 6. Jin.
All right, it's party time. I want to come around.
Well, damage machine.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
your
I'm
thing.
good for.
Jesus.
Damn it. So sad. Okay, well, I guess just
the
one.
22 hits. You would have gotten attack of opportunity from this guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, or if I shit. Yeah.
Was this a 22 to hit?
Yes, sir.
No, you take. That's measly. You take 6 points of kinetic damage.
Okay. Well, that's
But this
my
guy,
turn.
this guy takes 17 points of damage. Ow! Fuck.
Yeah.
As you cut into him, you swipe at him with your lightsaber. He jumps out of the way. You kind of pivot with your hips and like leap in a circular motion, slamming the other blade into him. It kind of like passes by his leg, kind of cutting the outside of it. You just hear it. Ah! He screams out in pain. You go to stab him with the other end, and he dances out of the way of that one. Such
Yeah,
such
that's
a nimbly little shit is this guy. Excellent. That is Jen's turn. Asher.
Okay. I will. So, okay, never mind. I'll just do what I thought, and then you tell me what he does because I don't know what this happened, like how it happens. I want to for the bonus action hide. First and foremost, to see if I'm stealthy
Sure.
enough
Go
to
for
get
it.
advantage. Okay. I haven't moved. Yes, so I have advantage on this. 30.
Yeah, I think you're fucking.
Yep.
You're pretty hidden.
Okay, so I'm gonna, as an action, pop my head up and aim at the guy that Jin is fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna forego some of my my sneak attacks to do a hinder deft hands
Ooh.
movement, which he needs me to. I'm gonna first see if I hit. So advantage. I don't like when they roll. Okay,
Christ.
29.
Yeah.
Okay, and he needs to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so that's 12 points of damage and a con save.
Yep.
18.
Just saves. That's fine. Well, X saves because my save is 17, so nothing happens. And that's my turn. I was trying to slow him.
Do you want to move at all? Because there is a droid right behind you.
Oh, right. Yes, there is. True. Can I? So, Rin is here. There's a droid here. What is this? Is this
That
a
is
bomb?
no, that is a like it's like a big ass like propane tank esque type thing. It's probably like Tibanian gas like from Bespin.
Yeah.
That is
Okay, so
their
it
that
would
is
be
their
flammable.
propane. It is incredibly flammable. It is probably
Okay.
connected to a number of people's like ovens and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like in
So
this
blowing it would
building.
be bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I don't know if like obviously you've been to like big cities, but some like
Yeah.
apartments have like big
I have
ass
apartment.
propane tanks and like it gives
Yep.
people gas and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to move. I'm assuming Ada would let me let us sneak up here
Mm-hmm.
and hide here.
Yeah. She gives you a wink as you pass by.
I'll give her a wink back.
You motherfucker.
Excellent.
And
So
that's my
it's
turn.
Asher's turn. The newcomer Arya. What are you doing?
Oh wait! I have something. I'm gonna roll some of those ones. I forgot you gave me the cowl. I can re-roll one.
Dork. Yeah, go ahead and re-roll those 2 ones.
Okay. I'm going to. So I have to spend. Sorry, new class. What this? I have a number of charges, right? So it's right. Okay, I'm gonna
You got 5.
re-roll. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll one of the ones. Sorry. Be patient with me.
No, you're fine.
2. Okay. So it's
All right.
5.
So it's 5. So 1 additional point of damage.
Yes. Whatever. Okay.
All right. Now it's Arya's turn. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix's new character. I don't know. They don't know your name yet, but fuck it, whatever. Now they do.
Yeah, I think they can see the token, so it didn't matter.
Oh, okay.
No,
did you
it
share your
doesn't.
art,
There's
by
no
the
name
way?
on your token.
Oh,
There's no name.
okay.
But
Oh,
it
it
did when
doesn't?
you rolled initiative. So don't
Oh.
worry about it.
Okay, we'll see. Yeah, so Arya's going to lift a finger, and the remaining 12 other tubes that are just around her waist are going to open up as don't hate me, Dib. She casts mass animation.
Yep.
Just animate
She
objects.
sure does.
Oh my god,
and-
wait! It's animate objects again! That's fucking hilarious.
I'm so sorry, Dib. And
That is hilarious as an Adam Sandler movie.
This is the. What is this? What is this? This is manipulation, yeah?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a good one. A construct.
Yeah. So she has 14 lightsabers of just various colors and different hilts and different styles. They literally range from. I mean, she has practically every color. She has red and white and green and blue and cyan and magenta.
All right, Grievous, I see you.
And they all just begin hovering around her before she uses her bonus action to send them this way towards this person.
All right,
This.
he's restrained,
Well,
so all of them
yeah.
are at advantage.
Oh shoot.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Advantage.
This will make a fine addition.
Oh, hang on.
What the fuck?
General Kenobi.
Oh, nice. I know where that's coming from and where that's gonna get used.
Yeah,
Yeah?
bitch.
Yeah, right?
Okay, so holy
Oh,
fuck.
that's a nice little.
This is a nice
Did you
little
make
thing.
that?
Yes.
Nice.
All those damages though are -1
I have
Okay.
PTSD
Because-
from something like that.
because
Uh-huh.
it's weaker in Star Wars.
Okay, so I'm just gonna AC's 15. Do any roll under 15?
No.
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 No, they all hit.
Oh
Okay.
my god. I'm
And
so
one
sorry.
of them was a crit.
So 6, 10, because you said -1, right? 6,
Yes.
10, 15, 20,
It even says if crit,
24.
that's nice.
That is 28. That is 34 plus 3. 37. Plus 5 is
It's got
Tiny objects. At that.
Are they Shoto sabers?
42.
They're all Shoto sabers, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
42, 48, and then 50, 48 plus 7 is 53. 53 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Christ.
Damn.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Because you attacked it with motherfucking 10 lightsabers, the wire is destroyed.
Yes.
Fair enough.
It is.
And
That
the
is
droid
super
is
fair.
just riddled
Mincemeat. Yeah.
with hyper heated lines from the lightsabers. It is still functional,
Wow.
but fucking barely.
She just
Jesus
looks back to Ada and are you okay?
How do you know my girlfriend?
Your girlfriend's
Your
down.
girlfriends.
My
Of-
ex-girlfriend.
Of course I'm okay. She like rolls her eyes.
Yeah. The 10 lightsabers stay over here, but 2 are just whirling around Arya, kind of like making centrin. What is that word? I mean, they're like just yes, that thing right there around her. And that's her turn.
Excellent. Did you share Arya's art in Discord, by the way?
I
did.
did.
It did, yeah.
Yeah, it's real sexy.
She's
How
real
dare.
pretty. I love her.
Jin said, Tressa who?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're ready to commit a relationship. I guess not.
All right. So on the Rhodian's turn. Oh boy. Jin is in his shit.
Yeah, cry about it, piss boy.
Wow. don't know if that was that me or the Rhodian, but we're
that was at the
we're
Rhodian.
both heard about it. Fuck. No, actually, yeah, no, fuck you. He's gonna use translocate.
Okay.
Yeah, get out of there.
30. Translocate to this rooftop. Turn towards you, Jin.
Actually, can I tech override that one?
Ugh.
You don't get to run away.
Is this the tech counterspell?
The counterspell.
Yes,
it is. In
Awesome.
The...
He's gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Oh, come on.
He
And
loves saying that.
Override
He
your
just loves
override.
saying that. Yeah.
let's.
Aw, shucks.
Okay. So as he like goes a step away, you're like you're quickly tapping on your data pad, and he just like pulls his own data pad around and just fires an electrical jolt at yours, and it like short circuits for a second, and he just like puts his finger up like just like tisk at you, and then digitizes and then reappears next to that clothesline. Turns his guns towards.
But now
Where is he? Where did he go?
He's right here.
Oh, okay.
But he's on a lower level, so
This
obviously
map is so
see it.
cool with the 3D.
Yeah, right.
It's
Yeah,
so cool. I'm just looking at it.
I invested in a shit ton of cyberpunk maps for Narshadov
Yes.
specifically.
These are good.
The 3D sensation is amazing.
Oh, he really wants to shoot Jin because she stabbed him, but RK hasn't gone yet.
No.
How much further down is he?
Like 5 feet. The steps aren't
Okay,
that
so it's just-
steep. Yeah.
Gotcha. Like, would he be able to see?
Yeah, no, he
But
can
yeah,
see you. You can
that's
see
fine.
him. Yeah. Like the steps are like right here. Like they're not that steep. Now he's gonna fire at RK because RK hasn't gone yet, and he has advantage. And if he hits, it's a crit. So he's gonna fire at RK.
Well.
Rude.
The first attack against you, RK, with advantage, is gonna be a 28.
Well. That hits.
It does
but I will
indeed.
disperse force.
That's good. Because you would have taken 48 points of energy damage. That is now halved to 22. Or no, I'm sorry, 24.
-5, so 19.
19. And he's going to. Yeah, that didn't work as well as you wanted it to. Oh, fuck you. That did not work as well as he wanted it to. So instead of making his last 2 attacks, he's going to go ahead and use a tech power, because he can do that instead. He's going to cast Paralyzed Humanoid on you, Jin. No, he already cast a tech power. He can't do that. Never mind, he can't do that.
He wouldn't. Okay, good.
He already cast a tech power. He's going to shoot his last 2 shots at RK, because they're still at advantage. They're no longer... He can't use a sneak attack again, but he still has advantage. 18 to hit.
That misses.
That misses. Second attack, 22 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. And I think you have a resistance until the start of your next turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is going to be 20 points of energy damage, halved to 10.
Feels so squishy.
That is going to be his turn, though. This droid is going to rush up behind Ren with its hidden blades and attack you.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, I had to use my reaction. Damn.
Because of why?
That.
Your Defil Mimicker? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you would have advantage because you haven't gone yet, so it's just a straight roll. So first hidden blade with the straight roll is a 25.
Yeah.
Okay. You take... Fuck. 8 plus 13. Math is hard. 21? 21 points of damage.
Take half of that.
You whore. You take half of that. Second strike. 16, pretty sure misses.
Yes.
Excellent. That is going to be his 2 attacks. RK.
Okay, will
It's rounded down, right? So it's 10 that I took.
Yes. So you took 10 points of damage. As you uncannily dodge.
Mm-hmm.
let's see here. Yes, let's do that. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
RK will spacewalk over here. Boom.
Hey, don't like that.
And appear out of nowhere with a psychic charge. And actually, let me just. Oh yeah, psychic charge. Boom. Do I hit? That's the question.
Yes, you do.
23, yeah.
23.
You definitely hit with a 23.
Don't think I had advantage, so I don't get that. But I can double strike. Oh yeah. Oh, bad roll.
Okay,
17.
so 17 points of damage.
And this shadowy.
He
Sort of-
already used his reaction, so he can't uncannily dodge. So
And yeah, so there's some shadowy force stuff covering his mouth. So if he tries to speak, he will take more damage.
excellent. Okay. Awesome. That is Arcade's turn. It is now Ada's turn. She is going to... I don't know what she's going to do, guys. Yeah, you watch as she kind of reaches behind her, like up under her jacket, and pulls out this small like tube. And as she clicks something in it, it extends into an Achani Electro Staff. And she kind of kicks up on the end of it, leaps over Arya with like this like dancer's grace, lands here, and is going to use Dance of Death to make an attack against both droids.
He's
Wow.
the dancer one. Nice.
Wow.
So that is, and she can use half her sneak attack on both of these attacks. So that is going to be a Shiny Electro Staff attack against the first guy. Yeah, 21 hits for
Nice.
half of that. So take the 5 and the 4. So 9 plus 8 is 17 plus 6 is 23, I think. And I think Electro Staffs have shocking.
Mhm.
So this guy has to roll a con save, I think. That's how that works. Shocking! Weapon property, shocking. When a creature, you can force it to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, a dex save. Okay, sure. Dex save. Natural 20. Excellent. Awesome. Did my music die?
Yes.
I hear nothing.
I hear it.
No, I hear it. Oh, now it's dead.
It's not. Yeah, there we go.
I don't hear anything.
Nope.
Now
I
I can
don't
hear.
hear
A
anything
new
either.
one just started for me.
I have to reload, I think, for
Oh.
me to re-hear it.
It's switching songs left and right.
Yeah, I'm doing that because I don't hear anything.
It's all 0-0.
I can definitely hear it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh. Sorry.
Yeah, when I refreshed, I heard it, but not before.
There it goes. I've become so accustomed to having like my music that if it's not playing, I feel like naked. It's just weird.
It's like the silence is distracting.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, babe,
Alright.
what should we make for dinner tonight?
We're in the middle of a campaign session, Star Wars, Elena.
Gosh,
That was so domestic. It was so cute.
And then the second strike, Jesus, is a 26, which also hits. Wait, I didn't do. It was 23. I gotta do damage. This guy has to make a dex save. I totally forgot everything I was just doing because the music not working. It wasn't you. It was the music. DC 13 easily succeeds. Oh, you already rolled the dex save. I'm an idiot. The other guy is going to take 5 plus 1 is 6 plus 12. Which is 18 plus 3 is 21 points of damage. And he also makes a dex save. Easily succeeds. Dex is
So
their
what
best.
they're making dex saves for? The
From
shocking?
from shocking, yeah.
Okay.
As she just like lifts up over Arya, and just like slides in between the two droids, slamming the staff into both of them with this like beautiful, like, you know, dancer grace and flourish. Something that takes you back, Ren, as you see it. You're like, ah, yes,
Hot.
I remember this.
I'll tell Satay. You just wait.
You don't know Satay.
Yeah, you don't know
I don't.
Satay. Ren.
I gotta shoot this fucker in front of me.
You got it.
Would I get sneak attack because
Yeah.
Ada's here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 17.
17 hits, yeah.
Alrighty then. He takes that plus 14.
Jesus.
Right in the face.
37 points of damage. Good lord.
Mhm.
Right in the face. You watch as part of its mask just rips off and like sparks begin to shoot out the side of its electrical visor. You just hear
unsatisfied declaration. That hurt.
Yes! Yes! Defiant statement.
yeah.
There's so much.
You HK, you motherfucker. Oh god.
Yeah. These are quite HK. Like they are,
These
but
are
they're
prototype.
like they're like the prototype HK units. Yeah.
Yeah. HK 30 something.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage. This guy's almost dead, right?
He is, yeah. Both of them are looking very rough. Both of these guys are.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm just gonna move over here on this wall.
Okay. Boop. Boop. Excellent. Back at the top of initiative, Corey Kella.
Alrighty. Man's a little bit too close for comfort. For my comfort, I don't want to get sliced, so we are going to zap him. And
Okay.
he is metal, correct?
He is indeed a droid, yes.
17.
17 hits.
Nice. Floop. He cannot take reactions,
No, we cannot.
so I get to zoom myself.
Whoop,
beyond
whoop, 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 whoop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Run behind Jin. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Capacity Boost. That's second level.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo. But I can't use that on this turn. I have to prep it. So
Right.
that's that.
Yeah. You already used your action anyways to do
did.
Shock.
Mhm.
Yeah. Excellent. So as you you boost your capacity, that is going to be Corey's turn. As the eviscerator just begins to whoop, 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 whoop. just begins to boost. This guy is has a nice little sandwich right there, so he's gonna attack Ada. She put herself in danger.
Rita.
The
We just kind of left her, didn't we?
yeah, you did. The first hidden blade attack's a 19, which hits. The second hidden blade is a 9, which misses. Double 9s. How unfortunate. So that is 18 points of kinetic damage because he has sneak attack. And then the other guy. Wait, it's not his turn, is it? No, it's not. That is going to be his turn. This guy is going to rush in front of Jen and make 2 hidden blade attacks against you.
Pop off. Right?
He will indeed pop off. And by pop off, I mean you're probably going to eviscerate him the next time you attack.
Oh, since I have my reaction back, I get to fire at him using Snapfire.
That's true, yeah, you do.
He came within 10 feet of me. 24.
24 hits.
Whoopee.
Nice.
Nice. 16, yeah. He rushes forward and you just quickly, as you boost the capacity, you just swing around the eviscerator, pew, and it just like blasts the hole and like it's metallic kind of Durasteel armor plating. And you watch the sparks fly out of it, and it just like looks at you and then looks back at Jin. And just kind of, as it looks at Jin, it just goes, "Threat assessment. You." And that's it. That's all it says.
Even the
Even the and it's gonna attack you, Jin.
Okay.
The first attack's 22.
Yes, sir.
You take 9 points of kinetic damage. No sneak attack, sadly, on this. The second attack is going to be a 21.
Yes.
Excellent. On this one, ooh, excellent. 13 points of kinetic damage.
Okay.
That is his 2 attacks. This guy is moving. Lightsabers. Ouch. Oh, fuck it. Ren is literally right here. He's just gonna run up towards Ren. And make 2 attacks against you.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, your Devil Mimicker has reset because it was your turn, so...
Yeah.
This is gonna be with disadvantage. 17?
Miss.
Miss. 19.
Hit.
Hit. You take 10 points of kinetic damage.
I take 5.
Use an uncanny dodge once more. Excellent. That is going to be that droid's turn. Jen.
Has this guy been hit at all?
He has. He just got shot by Corey.
Right, yeah, before that. I mean, like...
No.
Is...
No.
Okay. And then, how's the Rhodian looking?
He's... You get the sense... You've been in a lot of battles. You can suss people out pretty well. This guy is a seasoned, like, enforcer of the Angeliac clan. He seems pretty fucking hardy.
Yeah, fine. Then I can waste my time with this droid for a second. Before I go, fuck that guy's roll. Bonus action.
Oof.
Real
20,
bad today, guys.
25 hits for sure.
Fucking sucks, actually.
For 14 points of damage. God, have you ever rolled anything higher than like a 1 or a 2 on that fucking double strike? Jesus.
No, never.
Okay, so 14 points of damage as you slash into him the first strike, and the second strike, or the second and third strike, you watch as he kind of ducks underneath, and then the final one, he just like gets his metallic arm and just like kind of just like crotch punches you as he's bending underneath the blow, and for a second you're like, oh, what the fuck? This droid fights dirty.
Yeah,
it's a hut droid.
Unexpected.
It was very unexpected. And it kind of catches you off guard. That is Jin's turn. Asher.
Okay, how tall is this wall? First and foremost, and then how tall is this wall?
What? Oh, the wall right here. This wall.
Yep.
That is only about 5. Yeah, it's only about 5
5
feet
feet?
up.
And this
Well,
one
no, no,
here?
no. The wall itself is probably 10
Yep.
feet because it has to like protect this from like shit.
And this one here.
Also about 10 feet up. Yeah.
Okay. So if I wanted to just climb up, that would be 40 feet. Okay. I'm going to use bonus action to dash.
Okay.
Just jump over this wall, jump over this wall, jump over this wall, and fall here.
All right.
And then
I
I'm
think
going
you.
to see...
I think you can do that because of your class.
Yes,
skill.
I can.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't have I climb at normal speed.
Yeah.
No,
You
I
guys.
don't have like
You guys just watch as Asher just does this like most ridiculous like parkour shit
it just jumps
across the
over it.
rooftop.
And he's gonna look around. Don't worry, damsel, I'm gonna save you. And I'm just gonna shoot
Don't call me damsel, you asshat.
shoot this guy here.
All right.
Normal because
We're friends.
yes we are. Oh, 20?
Yeah, 20 fucking
That's
hits.
really good.
Yes, for 30.
30
damage.
points
Look
of
at all those
damage.
dice.
Yeah. 30 points of damage. As you kind of like land and you yell out, you pull your heavy pistol around and just pew, fire, and the bolt just slams right through this droid's head and completely obliterates the interior mechanisms of this electrical construct. And it just hits the ground in a loud thud.
I'm gonna
I am
bring
dying.
I'm gonna bring my pistol and blow on it and just look at Ren and give him a wink.
Asshole. Gosh.
That's
Alright.
my turn. That's all I can
That's
do.
Asher's turn. Arya.
Yes. So Arya will use her bonus action to move the lightsabers to this guy.
It's like a rave up here.
Mm-hmm.
It is very much like a rave. Even with the sound and everything. So I'll animate some lightsabers.
Well, Narshada is a living rave.
It
Honestly.
really is.
We do have the glow sticks.
These are better because they hurt.
Yeah, these are glow bats.
Yeah.
It's thinking.
Mm-hmm. So a bunch of algorithmic math.
Hello?
A roll
clicked
20
you.
server is on fire
Apparently.
at this moment.
Really?
No.
Oh. You know I will believe
dork.
this shit. You know
It's
I will
not
believe
working.
it.
Fucking dork.
I clicked the macro twice and it's not working. I think because I was editing it, I messed it up. So 1d20 plus 6. Sorry.
Exactly, Rick.
There we go.
Uh,
Above a 15 hits. So
Yep. So, fuck, is that
3 of those miss.
Is that 3 natural 20s?
Yep.
I just did a hazel right now. 3 nat 20.
Yeah,
So,
seriously.
yeah.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
Yep.
Hit,
Flashbacks.
hit,
I'm having
hit,
flashbacks.
miss, hit. Yeah, so 7 out of 10. 3
Okay,
of
so
which are natural
10
20s.
10d4 plus 21.
Well, 7. Right?
They're plus 3 each hit. It's 1d4 plus 3 each one that's hit.
Well, yeah, but not all 10 hit. Only 7.
Right, so
Yeah.
7 times 3 is 21.
Well, you said 10 plus 21.
Oh, 10d4 because of the 3 crits, because it adds an extra d4, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
He basically hit with all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about average. 40.
40 points of damage. To who?
Yeah.
This guy?
To this one here.
Excellent.
Is he El Dedo? No?
He is not. He is looking like he is on... Wait, what did we say for droids? He is looking like he is on Factory's door.
Decommission. Decommission
well,
door.
That
Decommission
was,
door. There you go.
that was my bonus action, so I will use my action to Saber Storm. So the two that are floating around Arya will just fly towards this droid as she narrows her eyes.
40 fucking
her
damage is a
arms
bonus
crossed.
action, by the way.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah. Animated objects. We decided last Friday that it's busted.
Yeah, like that spell, man. Whew.
It's busted.
And it's weaker here, so.
I didn't
It is
know.
weaker here.
That spell is enough to make even me, a seasoned DM, go, you know what? Maybe we just don't do combat anymore.
I won't use it again. It's just for first impression.
No, it's totally fine. It is a
It's
badass
fine.
first impression. Just the first attack is all that's needed if you want to use your second attack against the other droid. He only had 4 HP. Yeah.
Oh, then yes. She'll send both flying towards it, but when she sees the first lightsaber gets there first, it'll kind of like whirl around above Ada's head, and then kind of just descend on this droid here before both of them just return, and surround her.
She instinctively ducks.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's done
She
this
knows
dance
by
before.
now.
Yeah,
get
so
away.
as the first lightsaber just flies over, cuts the droid's head off, the other one spins around Ada's head, stabs directly into the other droid, removes itself, and then immediately just continues to fly around your body.
Yeah, Arya just looks at Ada and kind of gives her a bit of a half smile, but then her just resolute glare returns just as quick to the droid. And that's her turn.
Are they dating?
Are they dating?
It's not your
Inside track is
turn.
Dating.
It's not your turn, so you have no idea. However, you do hear Ada go, stop acting so serious. I know you're enjoying this.
The edge of her lip just curls up.
The Rhodian's gonna do some fuck shit. If you'll bear with me for a moment.
Oh wow.
Please.
The Rhodian is going to cast Explosion on the gas tank.
What?
He's gonna explode Tabana gas? We're fucked.
He's gonna explode people.
Yep, probably.
He's fucked up. Can we counterspell it? No, we can't.
No, I don't have tech. Counterspell.
I think Corey used her reaction on the Snapfire as well.
Fuck me.
I did.
And he's too far away from me to make him roll a 4. So
Yeah,
guess
and
we're
I have a
fucked.
1. Yeah, we'll roll a 1.
So this is gonna be
Great.
So that's just the explosion right there. So already the droid and Arya get caught in that. Now there is a damage threshold on this propane tank. It has an HP of 25. So if he rolls real fucking low, there's a chance it doesn't explode.
Eesh.
So
Set off the clock.
8d6.
wow.
That is amazing.
That's great.
Fantastic. Never
That's
been
God.
done.
That's God shitting on your salad. Right there.
Holy shit. That is so incredibly funny. I'm so glad I didn't roll that behind the screen, because if I would have said, "Oh, it's 24," people would be like, "That's sus, bitch." Yeah, 24. Wow. Okay, well, I still need Arya and the droid to make dexterity saving throw.
Absolutely.
That's unbelievable.
That is so
I
unbelievable.
don't have a +5 to that, so it is a 9.
So that is a failure. This droid has to save or it will be destroyed. It does not with a 14. The droid is just gone. It is exploded. You, Arya, take 24 points of fire damage.
Arya, I'm going to I will do, what is this thing called? I will do this to spend the equivalent of a 5th level spell slot. So I'll spend 6 force points. And the 2 lightsabers around her, just the green chaotic energy that just was surrounding them coalesces even brighter, and then it just absorbs the fire around her. She still looks their enemies and takes.
She's a very good subclass.
So you take no damage 5 times the force slot?
Yeah.
Yep. So
So
no.
that's you negate all of it. That's incredible. As the
Fire
lightsabers
manipulation is cool as shit.
as the
Cool as
lightsabers
fuck.
twirl around you, they begin to pick up speed. You all just hear this like it picks up so fast that it just becomes this whirring. Like you can't even make out anything. It's just this blur of like green and blue in different colors. And the fire just completely envelops Arya, the droid, and the gas tank, and all of you just kind of hold your breath for a second. And as the fire recedes, you see Arya is untouched. The droid is completely baked. And the gas tank is looking very dangerously close to exploding, but hasn't yet. And the Rodian just looks at it, looks at the collateral damage that literally netted him nothing. He just shakes
I
his
hope he
head.
feels bad.
No,
Say
probably
anything.
doesn't.
Well, this is bullshit. And then he's going to shoot at you, with his one attack. RK.
Did he say that, or was that you?
No, that was him. He said that.
Well, then he can have some psychic damage.
Oh yeah.
He will indeed.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't know for shit. He doesn't know what.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
How much is
And,
that?
In fact, no sound
It's
comes out
blank.
of his mouth.
It's blank.
Why is it blank?
I don't know.
It always like
Roll
is
20
delayed
hates it.
for Rick's rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, it's delayed, but this is just not showing up at all.
That's
So
Yeah.
no, then
It's usually quicker than that.
Just roll the die,
okay.
or I guess dice. I'm not really sure.
It's 2d8s plus 4.
There you go. And there is no save. This is just happens when he speaks.
It just happens, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
16 damage.
Nice.
16.
And also no sound can come out of his mouth. So
Yeah, you watch as he like goes to speak, and you want his head like jolts back, and like you see like a capillary, in, like one of his eyes just like bursts, and he's like, just looks at you, and just like points the gun right at your chest and pulls the trigger. It is a 23 to hit you.
that hits, but I will disperse again.
Okay, so that would be 25 points of energy damage, halved to 12.
Minus the 5 temporary, I get, so 7.
And then as a bonus action, fuck it. As a bonus action, he's going to toss a thermal detonator right here, hitting both Jen and Corey. I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well,
You little
20.
bastard.
20. Yeah, both of you succeed, so you're fine. You take half damage, which is 2 fire, 8 kinetic, so 10, half to 5. You take 5 points of damage from the Granado. Corey, is capacity boost concentration?
Let me check.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Roll a con save. DC 10. You're good.
Got it.
That is going to be his turn. RK.
You said how much damage? Sorry.
5. Just 5.
5. Okay.
He keeps shooting me.
He does keep shooting you, yeah.
I'll try to force disarm his blaster, whatever it is
Aw.
he's shooting with.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Alright, was it
Okay. Roll 20 is
Oh,
not
it's
doing.
strength or dex?
Oh, there it is. It is, but it's a DC 18.
He has a plus 10 dex save.
Mm.
Yeah, don't give him that
It's
choice.
suck-
That's
yeah,
22.
It sucks. It sucks when it's a choice. It really
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Why isn't
he-
your damage appearing?
Yeah, your damage is not appearing. It's really weird.
I have no idea. What is the damage on that thing? It's nothing, apparently. Why does Roll20 not like my character sheets?
I don't know, dude. They're always fucking with your shit. Um,
I don't even know what the damage is supposed to be. Actually, I don't think it has
Uh,
damage anymore.
you're what? Are you sure?
Yeah, the description doesn't say anything about damage.
Yeah, it's just to take the gun away.
Yeah,
Hang on. I'm
but
looking. Force disarm. It does not have damage. Yeah, you're right.
No.
because we now have this, I can use my bonus action to stab him.
Nice.
Boom.
Wow, that was almost a 20.
It was
18.
almost a run.
18 would hit, but he's gonna use his reaction to cast Energy Shield.
Wow.
What's that do?
It's
Gives him a
shield.
plus
It gives him a
5.
plus
Yeah.
5 to his AC.
Yep, it's shield.
Ah, you little bastard.
Yeah, he is. He is a little bastard.
Well, that's that's me done.
He's a
I'm
little
just trying to
bastard.
keep him busy down here.
He's a little
Not that it's
bastard,
working.
man. Little bastard boy. That's his turn. Ada sees that both droids have been taken care of. One of them was friendly fire, which is hilarious. She just she just kind of laughs. She's like, just calls out towards the Rhodian. And this is why Jojara never trusted you with anything important, you fucking moron. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just rushes
This
towards.
guy the Greedo of this era.
Just rushes towards this droid, and is gonna go ahead and. Let's see here. Sorry, double checking something. Okay. It's been a while since I've looked at this. Okay, excellent. She's going to use her cunning action to use flexible body and attempt to use a bonus action to try and trip this guy, trying to knock him prone. So she has to roll an acrobatics check contested by the droid's athletics.
Weren't they immune to prone?
Fuck, they are immune to prone. Well, there you go. Thank you so much. Well, balls. She'll just hit him.
She will stab him.
16
Or
hits.
not. Oh, he does. Great.
Yeah, the AC's 15 on the droids.
Okay.
So that is 16 plus 12 is 28, plus 1 lightning is 29. 29 points of damage to this guy. It has to make a dex save for shocking. That's the wrong character sheet. Barely succeeds with a 14. That's gonna be Ada's turn. Rest in peace. Ren.
Okay, bonus action hide. Mm-mm-mm. 24.
Yeah.
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 And I'm gonna can I? Is he he's 5 feet down, so I can't probably see him, right?
No, you can see him. He can see you guys. You can see him.
Okay. Then I'm
You
gonna
need-
shoot the Rhodian.
Good, because I need help. This little bastard.
I need help, please.
This little bastard.
Please.
All right.
And I'm gonna try and blind him. So this is gonna be -2 on the sneak attack.
Don't do that.
I'm going to
What if you didn't though?
roll 20. 28 to hit.
Yeah, it's.
18 on the sneak. 16 on. That's max damage.
Wow, that's 666. That's the devil.
Yep.
Well, it is
And he
Ivan
has to
rolling.
make a DC 17 check, Constitution saving throw to see if he blinds it or not.
It's an 11.
All right, he's blind
And he also takes.
until the start of my next turn.
What is that? 34 points of damage.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ! And he is blinded until the start of your next turn.
Shoot the hyperhelioplasma across his face. Like I'm aiming at his shoulder to do the damage, but I'm aiming it in a way that it passes his eyes very brightly, and and it hits his shoulder.
Yeah, he immediately like lifts his like forearm up to his eyes, and you just hear like, ah, God, as he's like trying to blink and like get his eyesight back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sucks for him.
Yeah, it does suck. Cry about it. Here we go.
He will.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
bitch, I
starting.
will.
I'm starting to think no one here likes me. Really,
That's
Lies
incorrect.
and slander.
We love you.
I'm
We
gonna
don't like
move
the monsters because we have to
go-
hate them.
Yeah,
Not-
and I'm gonna move over here.
Monsters, the enemies.
Very nice. Corey.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Catch a roadie.
I would say this droid's looking really messed up. This guy
Alright.
this guy's looking damaged, but he seems very like just tough and hardy.
Alright, we probably don't want to let him get away. So, Jin and Ada have that under control. So, we're going to aim at the roadie, please.
You have advantage, I believe.
Do I?
Yes, because he's blinded.
On attack
Right.
rolls, because he's blinded. Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. Delightful. That'll be my action with a warding shot, please.
Okay.
And bonus action. What? No. Hold on. Another 2 there.
You gonna do booming or no?
I'm gonna not do booming today.
Okay.
Don't want anything
Not
else coming
today.
up.
Not today.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I don't
I'm
want
not
anything else
feeling
coming up
booming
on
today.
This little rooftop, because we are technically on the run.
Yes.
But bonus action. 22.
Wait. Because of capacity boost. Yeah. 22 hits.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
God damn. Okay, he's starting to look rough now. Like after those 2 shots, just lay into him. Pew, pew. He's just he's like coughing up like this dark green like phlegm and like blood.
This is what we do. Gun.
His yeah, gun.
This is the power of gun.
Good.
Gun's a pretty cool color.
Shit. Oh fuck, my.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, that's so
That's a
fucking long
classic.
ago.
I love
Jesus.
it. It's the greatest
Gin
thing that has
classic.
ever been said in this campaign.
Gin classic.
First day, Jen.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think moving is gonna do me any good, so let's not. That's my turn.
Excellent. That is Corey's turn. This droid, it's not in a good spot.
You don't say.
However,
Statement. I'm in a pickle.
excellent.
Oh shit, Vader's here.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
He's just arriving.
he is just arriving. You guys hear unsatisfied statement. It would appear that we are at an impasse. I will do what I must. And you
Oh, he's gonna blow up?
see
Shit.
his internal core begins to heat up.
Yeah.
He's
He's just Voltorbed.
and he just
Bitch, I wish you wouldn't.
explodes. I need literally everyone in that area, Corey, Jen, Ada, Ren, and RK, all to make dexterity saving throws.
And the Rodian?
Good lord.
No, the Rodian's just out of the
He's
range
just
of it.
out of it.
Fucker.
I rolled an 11, not a 30.
Yo, Jen with the natural
Hey,
20.
From a nat 1 to a nat 20?
20, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
There's only
Okay.
two sides on this die, as we all know.
Nice.
Yeah, you flip a coin. That's how you play D&D.
What's the
Yeah.
damage? Like damage type?
Oh, this is gonna be fire. This is an explosion. Or is yeah, this will be
Energy.
fire. Energy,
Yeah.
fire, yeah, whatever.
I will disperse that.
I don't know that we've come back to your turn since the last time you've used that.
We have.
We have? Okay. I'll take your word for that. So obviously Ren and RK fail. Jin and Corey succeed. Jin and Corey take 20 points of fire damage.
Shit.
Rin and RK take 40 points of fire damage.
You mean 20?
You mean 20?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean 20.
Hey, Ren,
You have
fuck you.
evasion too, right?
No,
evasion.
he used the Spare Force.
Oh yeah, the
He used the
Spurs, of
Spare
course.
Force.
So you also.
But he's dead now, right?
He is. He is
Yes.
indeed dead.
Delicious.
Still hurt. I'm not looking happy down there.
I am. I'm looking very happy.
And now it is Jin's turn.
Yeah, it is.
You have all the advantage. Go for it.
Yeah, apparently that's the only way I can hit.
Wow.
Bonus
Here we go.
action. Wait, it's
Nice.
Wow.
That's
dead.
what we like to see, baby.
He's fucking dead.
When it
There's
counts.
no way he's not dead.
That's what we fucking like to see. Double strike twice.
Might as well throw some double strikes in there, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Jin, describe his demise.
Yes.
Shish kebab.
I just want to dice him. Slice and
Yep.
dice, baby.
Easy enough.
Make him the Black Knight from Monty Python.
Yeah.
Jin goes in like a whirling dervish surgeon, just slicing and dicing. You just watch as her yellow or her amber colored lightsaber just is twirling around. And this guy is just lines of hyperheated plasma just over and over and over and over and over. Until Jin just kind of steps back like an artist admiring her work, and he just falls into pieces. Just no blood because it's all cauterized.
Yeah.
He is just slices of plasma heated Rhodian just on the ground, unmoving, obviously.
Arky just looks at you like,
I told him to
Alright.
move.
you did.
He is dead. However, we are not out of combat.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, you didn't call combat off. Okay.
'Cause
Now
as
we
you
fight
all,
each other.
yes, as you all are,
Royale.
It's a battle royale. Yeah.
as you all are standing there,
Don't tease me like that.
you just see falling in unison, hitting the ground at the same time, where they push off the ground to brace their impact, are 4 robed Twi'leks.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck shit.
He's sending his hit. Well, it's because they don't know.
don't know.
Yes.
They think we killed him.
As
Comes the
they
hit squad.
as they land and look out across all of you, you all have much to answer for, and we will make sure you do. As they roll initiative.
Shit.
Can't we just talk about this?
Wow, and they all roll before all of us. Well, it's
We're
Not
re-rolled.
we're
Oh, okay.
restarting back at the top of initiative
oh okay.
with Corey.
hmm
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's kind of
Great.
like a lull in combat. Yeah.
Okay. Let
They
me
must look
just-
so cool.
Oh, they do.
just
They look so
consider,
cool. Oh shit!
Let's consider.
Ada, your character sheet. I closed it like an idiot.
Da-da-da-da. Nope, too big.
But consider, maybe?
It's too big. Y'all are too.
I
close.
won't listen. Here's the thing.
Hey,
We're-
I don't know.
We are two rogues.
I don't know this bitch over here with the lightsabers.
True. I don't know if you saw her disperse shit with her lightsabers.
No, Corey wouldn't. Not with Rin too too close in there. So just gonna shoot one of them. Closest one? About? How's about sits?
The closest one, you gotta go for it.
Okay. Kablam. 25?
Kablamo, kablooey.
25 hits, yep.
Doo-ba-doo. Arm stack. And bonus action, kablooey number 2. 19.
Yeah, on the first attack, she is going to use Saber Reflect, as out of her sleeve, a lightsaber kind of slides into her hand, and she activates it and goes to reflect it.
Man.
So that is going to be. Oh no! Why didn't it do? Hang on, I gotta fix the sheet real quick. Oh, because I didn't give them a. Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. I see. I see what's happening here. I'm a moron. So that's the end of the song. There we go. Alright. Now let's see if that works. That does indeed work. Alright, she's gonna reduce the first damage by 12.
Oh, shucks.
So that's 20. So that's 8. No, yeah, 8 points of damage, I think. Yeah. On the first strike. And the second strike is a 19, which hits, yeah.
Okay. For 9.
Oh, that was an at-will. She didn't use 9 points of energy on that one. Excellent.
And Corey's gonna scurry round about this corner, and she's gonna, like, right in this little nook, gonna, like, just kind of crouch down so she can't see anybody.
Okay.
Because she's very small.
She is indeed very small. On that, the first Tutrilla sister is going to just leap right next to you, Corey.
Aw, man!
Landing right next to you, lightsaber igniting, just looks down at you.
Do I have my reaction back? Because we started over. I think so.
It was your turn, so yeah, you do.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can't. Fuck, I can only use that once per long rest, which is dumb.
Oh, okay. As she looks down at you, she just goes.
So little.
You just hear her say, "He trusted you the most, Captain." And she just swings at you twice. With the lightsaber. The first attack's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 18 points of energy damage.
Uh-oh.
The second strike, it's a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 16 points of energy damage.
I am down.
And Corey
Down.
hits the ground, unmoving. She's going to use the last 10 feet of her movement, 5, 10, to move here next to you, RK.
That's a pity.
That's going to be her turn. This one is going to leap over to you, Ren.
Mm-hmm. She has disadvantage.
She does. Actually, can you post Stuffle Mimicker? Because she might not.
It's until they damage me, they have disadvantage.
Okay, so it's not entirely like the cloak of whatever the fuck.
No.
So I believe the
Not
cloak,
the
if
same.
they have true sight.
No, it's not the same.
Yeah. Okay. This is actually stronger, technically.
Yeah.
Good job, 5e, Star Wars 5e. You couldn't just copy and paste.
Good job.
So yeah, she's going to. Actually, seeing that. Yeah. As a bonus action, she's going to cast Phase Strike.
How dare she? Are they all identical, by the way?
They are.
Nice.
She's going to cast Phase Strike to just make it a straight roll.
Quadruplets.
And get that extra D8 on the attack. So the first strike is a 23.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh. God bless. You take 28 points of energy damage.
Definitely gonna.
Have the
That
14.
would be 14. God damn.
The second strike. Ooh, natural 1. Yeah, it misses.
Yeah, it's a miss. All right.
That's gonna
Well,
be...
the second strike would be with advantage because she hit me.
Oh no, you only get advantage on the one strike.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. But she still has the power up, so none of her movement provokes opportunity attacks. But she's not going anywhere. She's gonna stay right there in your face.
Don't.
She is going to... Yeah. She notices the weird fucking lightsaber rave person, who she doesn't recognize. Yeah. She is going to use... Oh, this is fucked up. She is going to use Force Throw on you, Arya.
Okay. I don't know what that does.
And throw you towards the propane tank. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Absolutely.
A 14 is a failure. So she lifts you up with the force, up about 30 feet, and then just flings you towards the propane tank, over the like protective wall that it has. You slam into it, taking 7 points of force damage. The Tabana gas tank, I should say. I keep saying propane.
Fuck.
It also takes 7 points of force damage. As one of your lightsabers ignite it.
That was for concentration.
Yeah. And as that happens, this explosion that can probably be seen from space erupts. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Literally
fuck.
everyone.
Just
Would
level
I
the field.
Lose a death save?
You lose a death save, yeah.
Oh,
Fuck me, man.
that's a bad save.
You have evasion, so take half regardless.
Yeah, no, I'll take half regardless, but I want to take 0, Tim.
I want to take 0. Dex save. Okay, so the one next to RK rolls a 25. The one next to Ren rolls an 18.
What's the DC?
I'll tell you that in a second. The one across from Ada rolls an 11. The one next to her rolls a 22. So the DC on this is 19.
No, fuck. Well, I want to disperse that.
Mm-hmm.
How do I say die? I probably will anyway.
Well, you can't, because you just used Disperse Force.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. And hasn't came back to
Nope.
your turn yet.
Nope.
Oh, I thought we restarted. My bad.
Well, we restarted back. Well, you went, and then we went back. Like, it hasn't been your turn again since you used Disperse Force, is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess we do restart them. Yeah, you can do it. You can Disperse Force. Why not? Fuck it.
I'm probably gonna die, go down anyway. But
This could be the difference between life or death. Did Asher roll? Yeah, 16.
Yes, 16.
Fuck, dude. Let me roll
16
for.
plus 3, 19.
Let me roll for Ada.
Am I the only one that succeeded? Huh?
Okay. She has evasion, so she takes nothing.
we're Dex group, but we all failed.
Yeah, we were rolling shit
Okay.
on dex save.
So Asher succeeds, so he also has evasion. Yeah, RK
Oh, with the
fails.
D4, yeah.
Arya fails. Jen succeeds. Ren fails. Asher succeeds. Tutrilla Sister 1 succeeds. 2 fails. 3 fails. 4 succeeds. And Ada succeeds. Awesome. And
You
Corey
may have miscalculated, Missy.
Corey fails a death saving
Yeah,
throw.
we gotta get there.
Just the one, right?
Mhm.
Just the one, yeah.
Yeah, just
It's
one.
it's literally better than getting stabbed. So
So those who failed take 65 points of fire damage.
what?
Oh,
Holy fuck!
no.
Thank fuck for evasion.
65.
Halved, that is 32.
Oh my god.
I still just die. One
I'll
more
get
fight.
RK.
You're unconscious too?
I
Yeah,
am
RK's
unconscious.
down. I'll get
I don't
RK.
have a med pack.
I have a
Um,
med pack.
anything.
I'll get RK.
Arya is going to cast Disperse Force at 4th level.
Corey has 2
Okay.
honor if you need them.
Yes,
Or
you also
3.
have honor.
2
So
med
that's-
pack, 1 fine.
5 points.
Okay.
The two Tutrilla sisters that failed are going to use Disperse Force on themselves.
Man, I gotta
Um,
get dispersed force. What the fuck?
in addition to the evasion that they already have. So they already took half for failing, and then they're going to take half again for with Disperse Force. -5. So that's 32 would be 16, would be 11 points of damage. The other two Tutrilla sisters who succeeded take nothing. And the building in like you all hear underneath you inside this tower, just from the top down, just these small faint rumbles. Just these faint rumbles as like people's like ovens and shit just begin to explode. Hopefully nobody's cooking right now. But
Someone
Yeah.
might be cooked.
yeah. But that
I
is
love
going
evasion, man.
yeah.
Evasion is beautiful.
That is going to be her turn. Because that was her action to do that.
You may have
Jen.
miscalculated, lady.
Okay, so with a hasted action, it says you can interact with an object. Would that be giving somebody a med pack? Does that count? Am I stretching it?
Technically that is an object, so yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So I will use my bonus action to click my boots, which is a mistake because I only have 15 hit points and I go down next round. But whatever. I run to Corey. She has a med pack.
I do.
Your better one, the bigger one.
Fine med pack? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is an action, so.
Yeah, I
You can
can't
roll it.
get to I can't get to RK. I could
I
get
can.
to Corey, but I can't get to RK.
I think
You
Ada
roll
can
it.
also.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ada took no damage because of evasion. Evasion's fucking busted. I just want to put it out there.
It is fantastic and we love it.
And then I'm going to use my regular action to hit this bitch twice.
Ooh, go for it.
So wait, so you use a fine med
I
pack?
used the fine med pack on you, and then I'm going to.
Okay, so
65 Phoenix.
Thank you.
which is how?
good.
It's
And when you cast Disperse Force at higher levels, it just adds extra 10 hit points, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I took
Okay.
12 damage.
You took 12
Um,
damage.
yeah.
Nice.
Rogues
Well,
are basically force sensitive, just so you know.
Why didn't I do
Yeah.
that? You stupid ass RK.
Yeah, you stupid ass RK.
You stupid ass RK. Why did I do that? You stupid ass RK. if you have the force points to cast it at a higher level, you could do that, Rick.
I do have that, yeah.
Yeah,
And
just
I would survive.
yeah, do it then.
Oh, then could I have stood
yeah.
here and gotten advantage?
Oh,
If
he
RK's
would
still
he
alive?
would still be prone, so no
Ah,
damage.
Prone, yeah.
We're all prone.
We all got
Uh,
exploded.
no, he's
Yeah,
prone
right.
because he went unconscious. Wait, no, he wouldn't have gone unconscious.
wouldn't have
So
gone
You
yeah,
wouldn't have
so
gotten
yeah,
conscious,
you would have advantage, absolutely.
Ah,
You guys, the mental gymnastics in
delicious.
here is insane.
It's
Holy
crazy.
fuck. Y'all should win a gold medal for that.
25 definitely
My
hits.
God.
7, 25. 8 and deflection.
Bless you.
So +4 to my.
Bless you.
Again.
Sorry.
So 11, so 18, 22 points of damage. Oh, no, you're giving yourself AC. Never mind.
Yeah.
So 18 points of damage.
No.
Mhm.
11 plus 11.
Wait, why are you
7,
doing
plus the
double?
27.
It's for the 27 and 20 on.
27
right.
and 21 I counted as one set of advantage attacks. I have
27
two attacks
and
on my
21.
regular action.
Oh, I didn't
Right
see
above
those
the-
because Corey, Corey rolled. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're
Yeah.
good.
Okay. So yeah, 27, 21, both those hit. 25
Okay.
hits.
I'm sorry, did not mean to interrupt.
Well,
No, you're
so
fine.
it's still only 2 attacks because I rolled those 2, and then I
As
was like,
one
wait, I would have
advantage.
had advantage
Yeah.
because RK is
Oh.
still up.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm dumb
No,
and
you're all
stupid.
good.
22. So 29. 29 points of damage.
It's okay.
Woo.
We all have square brain.
Goddamn. Okay. So yeah, you see she just kind of like spins to try and defend with her lightsaber, and you just fight with this unnatural ferocity that only you can, and you just overpower and slash into her.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's on my turn.
All right, that's Jen's turn. Asher.
So I see everyone is up, right? Corey's up and RK never went down.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move here, and
And you see
jump.
somehow at the epicenter of the explosion, Arya seems almost perfectly fine.
fine. Yeah, I'll
Or
take
shit.
note of that. I will take note of that.
Counselors.
I'll take fucking note of that. But I,
She's a
yeah, I'll
high
just
level wizard.
I'll just jump from this building to this one. Bonus
Easily
action
done.
hide.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's make
With-
a stealth check. These guys have
Oh.
ridiculous passive, but you have ridiculous stealth. So
Yeah, but let me see. I moved all my movement, so I don't have advantage. It's a straight roll. Yay! 30.
17.
Jesus.
Did you roll stealth?
Yeah, stealth.
I did.
Yep. Yep.
And
You are hidden.
you see that he had had teased Ren before. Now he's fucking serious, and he's not. He's gonna just aim for the lady that is attacking him,
Mhm.
and go for it with a sneak. I'm a rooftop person. Okay, so 28 for. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
6, 8, 12,
So again,
And by the way,
24.
the charge, when you spend the charge, you can re-roll
26.
any number of them. It's not
oh, I
one
can
per
roll
charge.
any numbers. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Good to know. Okay, good to know. So
Okay,
it's
so
15 plus 12.
26. She's gonna try and saber reflect.
The charge just allows you to do it.
Reroll any ones. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had to spend one charge per one you roll.
That wouldn't make sense because you have higher than. You're going to get more than 5.
So she takes
Yeah.
14 points of damage. No, she used. She can't. She used
Yeah.
this first force. Oh fuck.
Yes,
this,
you did.
this sucks.
I
26.
think they all did, right?
They all
No,
did.
only 2 of them did because 2 succeeded and they have
Oh.
evasion.
Okay.
Oh fuck. 26. Oh man. Yeah, she's looking really rough
That's-
as the shot hits her in the
that's,
side. And like fries through some of her like robes and clothing. You just hear this and she like screams out in pain.
Can I see everything from this vantage point? Can I see behind the wall as
Mhm.
well to
Yeah,
see if
you can see
any
that.
case they need help? Okay.
Mhm.
Great. That's my turn.
Also is going to
Shooting from the
con
rooftops,
save.
kind of hot. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
my shindig. That's my
That's my
whole
schmo.
schmo. Yeah.
She maintains concentration on phase walk. Or phase strike, sorry. As Asher's turn. Arya.
Hello.
I
All
keep
right.
on.
Oh, Arya,
Um,
did you roll a con save for that explosion?
He did.
I didn't, but I can't.
I thought you
fail
did.
it, so no, I did for the getting force thrown.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
really?
yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah. um. Okay. I don't know how this works. I don't know if there's like an Arcana equivalent, but can I tell if these homegirls, home people, home thems, are under the effect of like any kind of like force powers, like battle precognition or anything like that?
Oh yeah.
Sure. This will just be a force check. You can roll wisdom or charisma, your choice.
No proficiency, right?
Yeah, no, because unfortunately there was an oversight and no one thought to do like a force skill.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I just been
Oh,
using
she
like
is
straight
dark side.
rolls.
Just fucking dark side.
Uh,
Love it.
I mean, not necessarily, but you know.
Charisma.
She's a
so.
night sister.
She's a night sister. That's what I thought.
None of them are. Oh, this one is under the effect of phase strike.
Yeah.
But none of them are under the effect of like any force power. Like their minds.
Any persistent powers or anything like that?
Yeah, no, none of that.
Other than this.
And you also know that they currently, you feel in like the ripples that they're sending through the force, that they are fighting due to love and loyalty, and because they think these people are responsible for Jojara's death.
Oh,
That
which
is
we're not. We can
that
just
is
talk about it.
that is why they are
Okay.
fighting them.
Okay. Arya is going to. She'll.
Whoops.
She'll walk to here. And man, I'm just trying to think. She's just going to talk.
Okay.
She's gonna say something. Okay, yeah. I don't know what you're fighting for, but we are not responsible. We are innocent. And she's going to. Man, no, I'm not gonna affect her mind because it's concentration. Never mind.
He
Alright.
just says it.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Absolutely.
Aw.
If they make insight checks, they do have disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, half human. Attractive. Very attractive.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Spider, shush.
Yes.
Space cat.
But if they don't stop, if they continue to attack, like I'll hold my action to. I don't have all my spells on, so let me go to the character builder. I'll hold my action to cast Force Suppression on this Night Sister if they do anything aggressive.
Okay, so you're holding your action to cast a force power?
Yes.
Alright, excellent. On this Tutrula sister's turn, as she looks towards you, she looks towards each of the other three, and they all kind of nod in unison. and the lightsabers deactivate.
Oh.
Also in unison, like it's very creepy. And their weapons are away. Before we continue, is anyone going to continue to fight them?
No.
No.
Then with that, we are out of combat.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull my the hood of the cowl up so they, I mean, they probably have through sight. It doesn't matter, but I don't want people to see my face, so I'm just gonna pull it up.
All right, this has all been a huge misunderstanding. We should all get the fuck out of this roof because I think this building is gonna explode.
How
Yeah,
tall is the
Arya-
roof?
How tall? Like that
Uh-huh.
the map shows you can see a street beneath. You can't. There is no
street.
there
Yeah.
is
Oh,
no
you
street
can't.
beneath.
Okay, okay. So it's super
Um,
tall.
Yes.
Okay.
If
I'm
you
gonna
fall, you
jump
fall
from
forever.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
they fall forever.
Like you guys are on the you're like in like the middle to almost low sector for as far as you've been running, and you still can't see street. Now, Nar Shaddaa does have like I use air quotes streets that they have like things that they have made to resemble streets, but they're not.
Yeah,
you will
they're
never
like
actually
suspended.
see. Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
never actually see the ground level of Nar Shaddaa
Okay.
ever.
Ever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna jump from this platform here and 3-point land.
Easy enough for you because you're
Poser.
fucking Mr. Parkour.
Poser.
I will do it. I will do this just because we're all a little bit damaged. I will use my improved heal.
yeah.
Your
Corey.
lightsaber? Hell yeah.
Contacts.
Yeah, everybody except
Yeah.
Asha.
Viz is happy, wherever she is. She feels it through the force.
Everybody gets 13, not the 9.
All right.
Shush.
33.
Including Arya and Rin, Corey, Jin,
Aw, thank
and
you.
Ida.
People? How many
Data,
people do you
excellent.
need?
6.
6? Don't. Yeah, I'm not taking it.
You
I'm
have
good.
health. You're good.
Yeah, I have health.
The Twi'leks kind of turn towards you, Arya, as you're the one who spoke, and just go. But if you're not the one that is responsible, then who is?
We don't know. We've been set up.
Well, if you want some information, what was the name of the hut again?
Jojara?
No, the one that I was watching.
Oh,
'cause I
Lungru?
think
Lungru?
Lungru. There was a hut named Lungru who was quite suspicious, and he was, Jojara was poisoned. We were in the room. Unfortunate.
Well, if you want some information, stick close to us. Ada, lead us to information.
We have to-
right.
We have to get back to Fika.
One of
Mhm.
you could stay.
He needs us
We
now
must-
in this time.
So why
Ari-
don't one of you stay and the other 3 go?
Did you see that? You just see like this wave of just like uncomfortableness just wash over each of their faces, like in like this separate
No.
question mark. Mm,
Amazing.
Thanks.
Just tell Fika we will contact him.
They've
Yeah,
never
we'll get
been
to the bottom of
separated in-
this.
we better.
Make sure he's safe.
Tell
He-
him it was not us.
He would be in contact. He rushed out very quickly. He has your children with him.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, they should be safe. Hopefully.
Please keep them safe. And
Yeah.
Can I run towards the remainders of the Rhodian and pick up his wristpad?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because I want to hack it for information later. if I
Yeah.
can.
You
Take his
luckily Jin left his forearm like intact. Like his hand is gone, and like at the elbow is gone from like his bicep.
Ew.
It is just the
Just
forearm
that.
with the wristpad attached to it.
take his.
Hey,
Doesn't
you
that
can make a
work?
back. You can make a back scratcher out of that.
Oh my god! No, the hand's gone. The hand's not
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Just a-
Okay.
Take his blaster.
Arya walks up to Ada, as all of her kind of lightsabers just follow her and
Can you put
go
those
back
away,
into their
please?
hilts. Oh yeah. She definitely does as soon as the battle ended. And she walks up to Ada and then kind of like puts her back towards Rin, and then she looks over her shoulder, and her eyes kind of just scan him up and down. Was this him?
We
She
are
says
not.
just
We are not talking about that. That is ancient history. There is no point. No, thank you. We have moved
But wh-
on
but
entirely.
why?
Exactly.
Fair enough. And then she just 'cause her arms have been crossed this whole time. She hasn't like moved them outside of like summoning her lightsabers and just,
Oh, sweetheart,
does-
I moved on to bigger and better things. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. I'm glad that we both have moved on and happy where we are in life. Excellent.
100%.
Now we have
You
a
should
job
meet my
to
girl. She's
complete.
great.
She ignores you entirely. We have a job to complete. We need to get to Tressa.
All right.
Follow me.
We're all just meeting each other's girlfriends. Time to meet Jins.
Jesus.
You do hear her say in Rill towards Arya, Ren, as you speak this language. You do hear
I
her.
do too.
Yeah,
But I'm not there.
you do hear her say in Rill, I appreciate your help, Arya. Thank you, sister.
Sister.
right.
Arya just nods. She doesn't verbally respond.
10. Is that a friendly thing? Actual sisterly thing?
The last time you saw Ada, she was working for the exchange to
Yes.
free her sister.
Oh, I thought it was a Twi'lek.
Yeah, you thought, didn't you?
I did, but I guess I never really made that clear to you, did I?
You
Well,
left
there
it.
you
I
go.
thought you left it vague for a reason.
I left it vague. Yeah.
Yeah.
DMs
Alright.
love that.
I do love that.
Yep.
Especially when a new player wants to come in and I'm like, oh, bet.
Pretty
Wait.
sexy cool.
So you guys follow Ada down into this this rooftop entryway, down into this building, which is just filling with smoke. It is on fire. You quickly make your way out of this building, as so do many of the denizens.
Yeah, if anybody's lagging behind, I will try and help.
Yeah,
'cause
absolutely.
I don't want anybody to burn alive here.
Yeah, like Ada does as well. Like, yeah, like definitely helping people get the fuck out of this place. You guys eventually you climb down probably 100 floors
Ugh.
until you exit out onto, like I said, one of those makeshift like streets. Like it literally is just a suspended like metal grate walkway, like catwalk, but it's street sized. It's wide. It seems sturdy, a little rusted, but as you kind of make your way onto there, Ada turns towards you all and goes, all right, Jojara said that he was going to give you a data pad. Do you have that?
We do.
Can I see it?
I don't.
Yeah,
I think
here.
Corey has it. Yeah.
Corey will pull it out.
She kind of looks at it. You see, she kind of like. Everyone make an insight check.
Yeah, like as Corey was saying,
Everyone?
Yeah.
What's your name again?
16. I'm starting to get the
we're
feeling this was
thinking-
all planned.
Yeah.
This is very Godfather-esque.
As she takes the data pad and like looks at it, anyone who rolled above a 15, just read like just this like deep sadness, like what you feel like, you know, like if you lost like a really beloved like uncle or something, like you just see this like deep sadness like wash over her face as she looks at the data pad and just. Tressa would want to see this. All right. She hands it back to you, Corey. Follow me. There's an old abandoned cantina not too far from here that Tressa is using as a base of operations for the task that Jojara gave her.
Perfect.
All right.
Arya will stop her before she goes really quick. Just put her hand on her shoulder. I am here for you, sister.
And she squeezes your hand. I know. I appreciate that.
She lets go, and then she kind of just nudges her head to lead on.
Mm-hmm. She does, and you continue to follow her, your feet kind of clanking on this metal
Oh, my
grate.
caps are on fire.
Yeah.
Stop complaining.
Shut up, Asher, you
Yeah.
dickhead.
People in Star Wars don't really walk this much, so it is like,
No.
whew, man, my legs are burning.
You wouldn't survive a day where I grew up.
Blah, 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 blah.
And
as
I'm
you
just
say that, Asher,
constantly-
you hear
yeah.
Ada say over her shoulder, trust me, he would survive anyway.
Maybe one day I'll toss him there and see how it goes. It would be a fun thing. You know, like bonding.
Yeah.
I'll wink at her and just... And I'm in full-blown competition with Rin, like, trying to outrun him.
Competition? You want to race? You piece of ass.
Do you guys race?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not above it.
Oh my god.
In fact, I'm below it.
In fact, I'm below it. I am flat on my back, ready for it. Go ahead and make both of you just make acrobatics checks. As you just...
but
Go
I'm
ahead.
using all the terrain I can to get advantage.
It's toxic.
This fucking hippie hoppy son of a bitch.
Just go ahead and roll with advantage, Asher,
Okay.
because you got parkour skills.
Oh,
Dickhead.
19!
It's
19.
close. It's a close race.
It is a close race. Rin is he's a flourishy lad, but he doesn't really do the parkour thing. So he is just like running, like occasionally sliding under low-hanging pipes as you're just like bouncing and pinging and like flipping off of things. And at one point you flip off thing, kind of tuck and roll. And as you do, you reach the end of like a T-section alleyway, which we're just gonna call the finish line, and you reach it like a fraction of a second quicker than Ren does, and you're
Gonna
both.
wink at him and blow him a kiss.
All right. I see how it is.
Yeah, you just hear from behind you all. Hey morons, take a left.
Yeah,
Take
left,
Just
moron.
go
You heard,
left.
right?
No, I think you're the moron, and I'm just gonna take a left and go.
God.
The rest
Put
of
two
you.
rogues in a party. This is gonna happen.
Yeah. The rest of you, as you're following along, Ada kind of turns to you all, especially you, Corey, and just goes, Captain Korikala, I was told that you would be a point of contact once all this went down.
Okay.
Was this
Jojara knew that someone was going to make an attempt on his life, but he didn't know how it was going to happen.
all right? Cool. And your name? I don't think we got your name.
I am so sorry. My name is Ada. I
All right.
didn't say it out
who's
loud.
that? Oh.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff
It was
going on.
fight. We were in a
This
fight.
I am sorry.
And
This
who's that?
this is my sister Arya.
Okay, Ada, Arya. Cool. Thanks for helping. The fuck do we do?
Well,
Oh,
Jojara believes that at the center of all of this is the Black Spire and the people who have developed it, distributed it, and perhaps even found it in the first place.
Okay.
So we need to get to Tressa, and we need to come up with a plan
Yes.
to
let's.
find it and destroy it, destroy the factories, and destroy whoever is developing and distributing this chemical.
Okay.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a plan.
Sounds like it. Let's find a place. Can you take us to Tressa now?
Yes, that's where we're heading. Left,
All
right
right.
here.
Oh. Go that way.
You guys continue down this alleyway, just like the sounds of your own breathing and probably banter from Asher and Ren kind of echoing off the building walls, and the clinking of your feet
Unless,
on the grate.
unless Ada makes it clear that we have to be quiet, obviously.
No, she's just, you guys are far enough ahead. She's like, fuck it. If they get killed, they get killed. You guys continue forward, and you, Asher and Ren, you both kind of, as you hear their like conversation and footfalls get further and further apart, you stop and like turn, and both of you realize that you have gone like 100 feet past the building you're supposed to be at.
Oh great! Now we're fucking lost.
No, you
I
still
would just
see
go
them.
back.
You see them, and Ada is just like standing there, arms crossed, just like staring at you, Rin in particular.
Oh,
We
she's
just
mad.
go back. She's your problem, not mine. So I don't have access.
She hasn't been my problem for years.
Well, an ex is always your problem. Doesn't matter how many years pass.
Oh right. Oh, you're saying you're such a Casanova that you don't have any, whatever. Fucking
And
go.
most of them died, and they would just go.
Oh lord.
Ada chuckles.
Yeah, and I'll just start bolting towards them.
I'll get
Sorry.
up close. I'll get up close over there and say sorry. We were having a conversation, and I'll go to Arya real quick and say, "So you're the sister she was talking about all the time."
Arya just stares at you. Her bright green eyes just they look you up and down again, and just, I really don't know what she saw in you.
We don't know what we saw in each other. We were like,
we were
we were like-
children. We were young.
we were literally what, 17?
We were babies. Yes.
Yeah. It
Well,
wasn't.
you
It
know-
was mostly a thing for companionship, my friend. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I think there's some charm on a human with white hair, but
Oh, don't
Yeah,
get
my
me
eyes
wrong.
are nice.
He's handsome, but that is about where it ends.
I'm
nice
incorrect,
tricks with
but
the
all right.
lightsabers.
I guess
was-
our bodies do have urges.
Yes, they do. And he's thinking of Satay.
Somewhere, just galaxies and galaxies away, Zate is just.
Wow. Yeah, and Viz is like, "What the fuck is going on with you?" It's like, "What the fuck is going on with you? What are you looking at with this face?" Anyway,
No worries, I just got off tingling.
yeah. Asher's gonna turn to her and say, "Nice trick with lightsabers. Thank you."
I don't get to play with them much. Ada keeps
Huh?
me locked up.
Oh
She
wow,
just-
that's
Something tells
incredibly
me-
mean, Ada.
I do not. Don't use those words in particular. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm a sadist. What can I say?
Right.
This is the wildest thing I've heard or seen all day. And I did watch a hut explode.
Corey,
Yeah,
So-
we also have bits of him on us, so
You do
Oh.
still have bits of Chachara on you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good right now.
Corey will go up to Arya. So, are you gonna sail the slave? Do you need help? Do you need?
it was a joke. It was a joke.
What?
It was a joke.
It was yeah.
She was joking.
I don't get it.
Her comedic
That-
timing is a
it
bit
doesn't-
off, but
It's actually a good joke, but Corey just woof.
Arya just I mean I don't want to disrupt flow, but Tim, would it be okay if I got a description of everyone really quickly?
oh, sure.
Oh,
shit!
yes, of
Yes,
course.
We
absolutely.
forgot.
We'll start with
Let me
RK.
get my art.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck, I
Well,
love art. Shit.
art. Where's my art?
Art.
RK is quite obviously a chiss. He's got blue skin, red eyes, you know. And he's wearing. He's got long black hair. For some reason, all my characters have long black hair.
Mhm.
And he's wearing these black and white robes over his armor, and his lightsaber is this beautiful curved black and gold hilt, but it doesn't have any buttons on it. And the blade, when ignited, is white. And he's this, brooding character. That's about it.
Sexy. So sexy.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
he's
Um,
taken.
Asher.
He's taken. Uh, And the art that I am using
He's very hot.
Mifrando
He's very hot.
Oh,
is one.
Thrawn, my beloved.
It's one I pieced together from different parts of Thrawn and other stuff.
Oh, that
Mif-
is well.
Mifrando
I love him.
Like you said.
Hmm.
Felt that one.
All right,
Yeah,
Asher.
that's him.
Okay. Asher is a human, obviously. Around 6'1", so he's somewhat tall. Like short, dark brown hair, almost black. Very well. Like right now, it's all tousled because they were running, but usually he keeps it well, coiffed. Blue eyes. He's wearing what looks to be, and it seems to be like a leather coat, but it has a hood, and it looks like made to be nonchalantly like common leather jacket, but there's something about it. He's also wearing armor, but you don't like as you look at it, it's also made to look normal, like normal clothing, almost like he has a some sort of tie uh shaped pattern on the front, but it's also armor. When you look up close, it's armor. He's got black gloves, a pistol on the side, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna give you the art. I have
Awesome.
art.
Just everyone here is sexy. Is this
Corey Calvin.
Yes.
It's a D&D party. Of course,
It's
everyone's
a D&D
sexy.
party. Do you think they're gonna be ugly?
We all have
Uh-huh.
a type.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. I love him.
Corey is not tall and sexy. Corey is very short. She is about, let's see, 3'5". And something between her face is something between like a squirrel and a cat. Um, Grayish, slightly blue tinted tabby fur, very large ears with little tufts at the end, whiskers, and yellow eyes that nowadays are a little bit yellower than they used to be. Um, yeah, Willow thinks she's sexy. Uh, she is not in that outfit now. She's now in her armor, which is similar to this, except cargo pants pockets all down the legs, absolutely bursting with anything imaginable, and a utility belt just filled with tools and guns, and then blue or orange, bright orange where the blue is, uh, and
she,
just
and she also has a sexy big ass sniper rifle.
yeah,
Yes,
her
she does.
Amazing.
her main gun, the eviscerator, almost as tall as she is. In fact, a little bit longer. She has to wear it kind of crossways so it doesn't drag on the floor.
God, that's so
Um,
sexy.
but she is decked out for sure.
Hell yeah. Jen.
Yeah. Jin is a human.
Murder machine.
Murder machine. Human murder machine. Um, she has really wild curly blonde hair that's cut to just above her shoulders, the ends of which are dip dyed like black. She's an emo basically. She's very she's got like the dark
Amazing.
makeup, the black lipstick, her face is all pierced. When her arms are exposed, they're just covered in tattoos. She looks a little fancier in the art than she does these days. This is what she used to wear. But it's all tight black clothing. Fancy,
Ah, I love her.
fancy. She wields a
Amazing.
double saber, the blade of which is a deep amber color ringed in yellow. And she always looks like she could care less.
We're going to be fast friends.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yes, we are.
Rin.
Rin is a white-haired human with golden eyes, a scar across the left side of his face. He wears clothing similar to what Asher wears, a coat with armor on it, but he actually wears armor over the coat. And he has a assault rifle on his back that he named the Mandalorian Ass, and he has a tech plate on one of his legs, and yeah, and this is is what he looks like.
Tim was everything.
It was.
And I will say, for the sake of rivalry, no, your coat does not look like mine because mine was modified to look casual.
You know, I mean, it's a coat. That's what I mean. It doesn't look casual. It just looks like a trench coat.
Yeah, no, I'm just poking fun of it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. You are
That's the
all
party.
sexy, beautiful people. Now, but Ario will look down at Corey and Lane, I'm so sorry. What did you ask? What did Corey ask?
If you were a slave and needed help.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, it was the joke. It was the
It was
joke.
a joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
She,
How escaping or
Phoenix
something.
forgot.
You needed assistance.
I-
And then, go ahead.
If you would have asked me that 5 or so years ago, I would have said yes. But no, thank you. She says, like, listening to everyone saying like it's a joke and you just not getting it. She's trying to be as polite as possible, but like her eyes betray her. Like, wow, really went over her head.
It really did, honestly.
You're about
I
to
love
see
it.
a theme here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Bit of a trend. if you will.
Wisdom 7. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah.
Worry not, Captain Korikala. We are not slavers. We are not the bad guys here.
Very much
I mean-
anti-slavery.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, as you say that, Rin, she gives you just like pained, grimace like look. Like, oh, thanks for bringing up my trauma.
Yep.
hey.
Used to work for the exchange.
Sure.
Didn't you?
Arya said
Yeah.
something about being kept in a cage. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Twas a joke. Can we get inside this place now?
Yeah.
I
Time stood still for a second as you guys did your descriptions. But like pushing right back into the moment, Arya talks to you, Corey, and make sure you understand that it was just a joke. And Ada kind of nods and like pulls up her left wrist and taps on her wrist pad, and you watch as she puts her wrist up to like this side kind of I don't want to say like this almost like metallic kind of like, I'm not sure what it would be called. It's kind of like this metallic like crown the molding around this doorway. And as she like runs her hand or her wrist like over it, you watch as it begins to digitize, and the doorway itself seems to glow with this faint blue like force field energy before it evaporates, and the door opens, and she just gestures into please.
Aye.
Yeah, we scurry in there.
As you enter, immediately the smell of like rot and like rust and dust kind of catches your your nostrils, and you kind of step into like a very darkened interior. Ada steps in last and like pops a glow stick, and just tosses it into the middle of the room, giving everything this faint kind of green hue to it.
Right,
And
activates her eyeballs.
activates her eyeballs.
Oh shit! I forgot. I shouldn't pick that corruption because she
Yeah,
doesn't have
because
eyes.
you fucked up your eyes in the
Fucked
downtime,
up
and
my
now
eyes.
you have fake eyes. Yeah.
I have big eyes. So okay, she also has this like pair of goggles that are normally like sunglasses over, so you can
Mhm.
see your eyes. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
She has droid eyes.
Droid eyes.
So
It's
as you,
really spooky.
it
I
really
had
is.
forgotten that.
I keep forgetting
As you guys step in, you watch as Ada kind of hops over the bar, and you watch as she removes this like heavy, bantha leather, like cloth, and kind of pushes it out of the way. Dust shoots up into the air, and she taps on her wrist pad once more, and the floor behind the bar just seems to recede into this like downward facing like staircase. She goes, "Come on, down," and she begins to go down the stairs.
Safe house and everything. Good job.
Yeah, I follow.
All right.
Yeah, alright.
as you follow, immediately the smell of like just rot and rust and dust kind of gives way to this very clean, very like sterilized, um, perfect, like quintessential like Star Wars interior, like Camino like interior, white Durasteel walls, um, beautifully like powerfully lit. You can hear like just this faint buzz of just electricity just running through the walls. And as you continue to follow Ada down this corridor, she steps into this main area, and you see within this area the familiar hut form of Hago, as well as the familiar impeccably sexily dressed Falling crime boss known as the Siren, or as you guys know her actual name of Tressa. And she just turns and
Also
looks at
known as
each
Jin's ex.
Jin's ex.
Correct.
As she turns and looks at you, she nods at each one of you, kind of giving you a half smile, Jen, but no more of a personal greeting than that.
Uh-huh.
Right, it's good to see you all again. If you could please. We have much to discuss.
Yeah.
Once we're safe, I'll lower the call so that my face isn't hidden anymore.
As you guys all take a seat around this center, like hollow projector table, that is where we'll pick up next session.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh my god. Hey, Queen.
Oh yeah.
It's been like a year.
Yeah. I haven't called it all, but like you haven't either. So I mean, I don't know where that puts
so
us
like,
at.
so I think that means we're both not guilty.
I
I think
haven't
that's what that
Yeah.
means.
In
Does this
6
mean-
months?
Does this mean anything? Are we still together or not? I don't know.
Were we
never-
ever together?
we never really
What was-
like did anything formal. Like I don't know.
Not really.
We
we
just
didn't
kind of
talk
fucked. That's
We
all we
just
did.
kinda vibed.
No, because Viz actually, with her fucking insight, actually saw that Tressa actually cared about Jin.
Y'all never just vibe?
Yeah.
Anyway, bye.
Well,
Internet.
you can care about someone without
Right.
like wanting to date them.
Yeah, no, I mean, yes, but it
Yeah,
wasn't just
like-
all just fuck.
Yeah. Well,
There was something else there.
I mean, like, well, I'm just gonna say
I
this:
still have that note.
Tressa is more than happy to just bang and be friends. Like she, like
I love her.
that is totally fine with her.
Oh, she's so good.
Does she care about Jen? Yes, because she probably sees herself in Jen. Because Jen is just this fucking tragic fucking,
She does.
just this tragic fucking like girl in the galaxy.
Funny enough, Jin has only become a worse person since we left Arshita.
Yeah. Anyways, goodbye, internet.
Goodbye, internet.
Goodbye.